Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. For the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024, stop number 5. It is right now, it is the women's category between Team Singapore and Team Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team Singapore. Number 2, Kindra. Number 12, Tankangi. Number 27, Jermaine Njiaye. And number 7, Lydia Ang. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 27, Dina Sarah Bagay. Number 19, Roa Mohammed Khalifi. Number 8, Aiman Bali. Number 33, Riman Abdul Aziz Al-Ahmadi. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Day 5 of the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League.
Introducing the referee, Syrian and Indian. Here you go. We're ready right now.
So our referees,
You ready? 5, 4, 3, X3, let's go!
have started the game. And shoots for the basket and can't get that to go down. So always great to have you with us, everyone. Welcome once again to the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia at Berjaya Times Square Shopping Centre. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and this is Stop 5, Day 5. Lydia Ang goes for the 2, Kang Yi for the rebound. Kang Yi to Lydia. Lydia off the screen from Kang Yi, sidestep. Oh no, it wasn't a sidestep, it was a fake, and pass to Kang Yi, who gets the opening basket. Tan Kang Yi, a great big player. Not the greatest pass by Saudi Arabia. The Saudi Arabian girls are winless in this tournament, as well as Qatar. So it is a bit of a struggle for them, but a learning curve for them as well. So hopefully they will just grow bigger, better, faster, stronger, and obviously smarter for this learning experience. Scoop, Jermaine Lim. Where's the ball, they say? And 2.1 seconds left on the clock. Got to move faster on this one. Lydia will probably just swing it, cut and shoot. Well, she'll sidestep, fake and shoot, and won't go. Fires a blank. New Zealand have only lost once in terms of the category. They have been champions for 3 days. Qatar won, and the women have not dropped a series or a stop. They've beaten for the travel violation for the female category. The Kiwis have beaten on the first day and the third day Singapore. Second day they beat Malaysia. And then last night, on Friday night, they defeated Singapore again. So Singapore, they've beaten Singapore 3 times, Malaysia once. For the men's team, have won it 3 times, lost it once. Qatar are the other champions. The Qatar men's team, very, very talented. Saudi Arabia with the steal, bounce, goes inside. Lydia with the rebound, and she gets fouled while collecting the rebound. A big shout out to all our viewers around the world. Xin chào to all our viewers in Vietnam. Kumusta to all our viewers in the Philippines. Apa kabar to, and assalamualaikum to all our viewers in Malaysia, Indonesia, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. And hello and ni hao to all our viewers in Singapore, China, Hong Kong, Chinese Taipei. Hola to all our viewers in South America. Hola to all our viewers in Spain. G'day, g'day to all our viewers in Australia. What's going on, Kiwis? To all our viewers in New Zealand. So, Saudi Arabia have been struggling, but they're trying to find a way just to get some buckets. Debali on the drive in the baseline runner. Yes, alhamdulillah. They told me to say that, the Qatar men's and women's team, every time they score. Jenna Malgith, Habibi, and scoop to the hoop for Jermaine Lim. So the Saudi Arabian team and the Qatar team both have told me whenever they score, please try to scream out the words Habibi, Helwa, Jamila, Allahu Akbar, and Alhamdulillah. And I will do that. The Philippines teams have taught me over the years to say panis and puerte, not just mabuhay. Kia ora from New Zealand. Najadip Singh, great to hear, great to see you. And well, in terms of live stream, kia ora to all our viewers in New Zealand. Definitely, New Zealand have been a big part of this tournament. They are the standard and the team to beat. Where Singapore have come close to beating the Kiwis in the women's category, and in the men's category, it's at the moment it's a showdown between them and Qatar. Malaysia, quite a distant third, even though Malaysia did give New Zealand a good run for their money. Not a live wire of a game right here. We have one more day of competition after this event. Tomorrow is the final day. So this is the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League. And it's happening in other parts of the world, in America and Europe as well. Kangi penetrates in the lane, works on an opponent, couldn't get that to go down. And at the moment, it is very much a slugfest. Hammer and tong, working hard. Thank you, Navrajdeep, for saying that comment. We are very appreciative of that comment. Everybody here has been working ever so hard. Step back two. Players are amazing. The coaches are great. The referees have done a very good job. And everybody behind the scenes, including my good self, we're enjoying ourselves, working very hard, don't get me wrong, but you love what you do what you love. Backdoor cut by Jermaine, and she couldn't hang on to the ball. Qatar really struggled with those backdoor cuts from New Zealand last night in the men's final, and that's where they lost the game. So that's it. Jermaine Lim, screen set by Kendra, tap. This is much better by Saudi Arabia, even though they're not scoring. TV timeout call, but they are playing more physical and aggressive, so it's always great to see. So both teams go to the bench. And we just observe and take a breather. Don't forget the schedule for today. I'll just read you out the schedule. We've got schedule after this will be going all the way through to 7+ tonight. So after this, we've got the Kiwi men taking on the Singapore guys. That should be a good game. All right, out Cekgu Alpha leads the way for the Singapore team. And then the New Zealand girls taking on the Qatar girls. Kang Yi, hook, couldn't hit. Kang Yi. The goal of the game is not to lose every day for all teams, because if you stay undefeated, you go bang. Kang Yi with a 2. You go to you have a chance to qualify for the final. That's how it works. Each team is every day split into different groups. And they've played each other so many times this week. They know each other very, very well. And there's only 6 teams in each category. So Saudi Arabia, Singapore, New Zealand, Malaysia, Qatar. Foul right there. So Singapore have committed 5 fouls. And slips out of the hand right there. 4-2 at the moment. Very, very low scoring game. But don't forget, it is the 5th day of competition. Lydia spins. Shot didn't go down. Saudi Arabia hustle. And that's a hell ball right there. Good aggressive both team drug. A shot didn't go down. Jenna. Can you believe that? It only came to the market in 2010. How old were you in 2010? Kendra kicks. Jermaine rising. Shoot. Yes! Drains that shot and rips the cords. Jermaine Lim for the reverse. Not quite enough spin in English. Oh, she tried to pass to Kang Yi, but not the best pass by Jermaine. Bit rushed. That is Debali, who went to the ground, but referee said continue. Kang Yi. Bit too much for Kang Yi right there. Come on, everybody. Let's give the Saudi Arabian girls a bit of luck. And a bit of love, because beginners to the sport, you know? In sport is, for some of these countries, and their structures haven't been there for quite some time, and it was non-existent during COVID. So it's all about giving someone a chance. So everybody starts somewhere. Today they may not be super good, but one fine day they'll be amazing. So Singapore 6, Saudi Arabia. Sorry, that scoreboard is incorrect, everyone. In terms of the foul count, should be 7. But never mind, they'll fix that shortly. Kang Yi, yes! Bachelor of Business Administration student. Scoops it. Still couldn't get that to go down. Shot clock violations is referee Damon. Where the basketball scene there is extremely massive. Timeout call. The electric, scientific. She's brilliant. Good player. Saudi. Debali. Kick. Shot clock violation. Saudi Arabia goes not aware. They will come back stronger. Good backdoor cut and a nice finish right there by Kendra Sim. Got a clear, says Damo, the referee. Yay! And couldn't execute that reverse layup properly. And Singapore 13, Saudi Arabia 2. 8 points from getting it done. Still a bit of time left, 156. The way they're going is done before the end of regulation time. But Saudi Arabia want to spoil their plans. Debali. Pump fake. Habibi. Alhamdulillah, basket is scored by Saudi Arabia. Lydia couldn't hit back immediately. Behind the back, but stolen by Kendra. Bounce pass, Lydia. Goes to the perimeter. Kendra, screened by Lydia. That is air ball. 13-3, 126 to go. Don't forget, in 3x3 basketball, it's only 10 minutes. It's a very, very fast game. Very much round robin tournament style. Lydia puts it up. Announced very, very short.
Here they go. What up, what up, what up? Daniel Dawson in the house. And Aiden, 68 years old. Dude, and the second. This is your 58 years old, right? No skip, right? And Alpha as well. 68 years old. Go on, Alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024, Asia One Stop number 5. It is the men's category between New Zealand against Singapore introducing first. Team New Zealand, number 11, Campbell Scott. Number 9, Daniel Dawson. Number 8, Joshua Brook. And number 0, Aiden Tom. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Singapore. Number 19, Juan Yang. Number 11, Mohamed Ismail. Number 9, Noor Alfa. And number 10, Taewei Tien. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League live on the live stream of the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim. And the next game is between Singapore and the champions of yesterday, Team New Zealand. Singapore team, a pretty good team, just carrying a few injuries at the moment. They handle the ball well. A little bit inconsistent from downtown, but really, really good. This is one of the best Singapore teams I've seen probably a long, long time for 3x3. And here is Singapore through their captain, Cikgu Alpha bin Putra. Cikgu, which means teacher in the Malay language. Duan Yang, who's got a fat lip on him because he's got stitches. And for the runner, no good. Couldn't get that to go, but it is Singapore who have a chance to draw first blood, because Duan Yang was fouled and he will go to the charity stripe. Couldn't put that away. Like I said, Singapore very inconsistent with their shooting. Unlike this man right here, Mr. Book, who just knows how to book it in. Tongi, so effective with the layup and the hook shot, but not there. And it's good defense by Singapore's Tay Wenjie, the silent assassin. And the spotlight man is their captain, the man with the rock right now, Alpha bin Putra, the physical education teacher, and Ismail, Muhammad Ismail, the firefighter, on court, back on court. Alpha with the layup, nicely done. Cikgu Alpha bin Putra gets the opening basket of this game. Carl Bellinger is having a rest today. Book, bang! Books it in for the 2. How many times have I said that in this tournament about the bookman? Cooking for the booking. Alpha dancing, Alpha layup, no good. Tongi, good defense. Gives it to Book. You gotta close this man down. If not, he will punish you like that. Through the net as that smooth stroke is good. His stroke is never broke. Cikgu, not the best shot. Cikgu gets it back. Cikgu, another layup. 4-2 right now. Kiwis, Doobie, the Book, fake, take. This man can't stop scoring. He's got curry in his shoes. Or better yet, is he the new Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojacic from Serbia? Stefan Stojacic and Dusan Bulut, 2 3x3 legends. Jabbing, crossing, trying to do a cross. Ismail, and shot clock violation. And want to take this opportunity to wish all the players and coaches in the men's category and the women's category all the very best for the 3x3 Olympic Games in Paris. And the basket is good right there by Campbell Scott, the teacher aide. So it'll be so exciting from the streets to the Olympics. A street game, cross, backstep, sauce right there. 2-point sauce for Campbell Scott. Not Campbell soup. Duan Young. What moves by Duan Young, but he couldn't finish with a 2-point shot. Book clears. Book working on Ismail. Gets by Ismail with a kick. Doobie, rise and shoot for the 2. In and out. Singapore get the rebound and they clear. Alpha protecting. And the bookman trying to put some pressure on him. Goes bookcase. Here's Ismail. Hasn't played much. Bit of a raw talent. Over the top pass from underneath. Oh, he couldn't not put it away right there. Tay Wenjie. Tongi, mismatch right here. Tongi with the left hand. He's been doing that all tournament long. Duan Young for the high arcing 2. Tongi with the easy rebound to Doobie. Doobie back to Tongi. Tongi on the spin. Reverse. Good. The Tong man. He's studying management, but he's so good at operations. And operationally very effective with that reverse layup. TV, timeout. Here's Book. He just can't stop scoring. Already New Zealand up 11-2. Not even 4 minutes played. Scott in the lane. Scott to Tongi. Oh, nice pass to Scott. But what a good block by Alpha. No, you don't. Skip pass. Duan Young layup is good. And good to see Singapore getting on the scoreboard again. Tongi, great control. Tongi gets his own miss. Good steal by Alpha. Alpha clears. Shoots for 2. Bang! Good shot right there by Tay Wenjie. 11-5 right now. Doobie. His name is Daniel Dobson, but his nickname is Doobie. Tongi holding it up. Book shoots for two. From the corner two, he just drills it. Alpha. Tried to do a crossover past Doobie. Doobie sticking with him. Alpha. Runner. No good. Shot clock violation. 13-5. The Kiwis just need 8 more points, 4 more twos, and they are done for this game. Qatar would be very hungry to play the Kiwis. Doobie! Doobie. And there's a foul right there. The Kiwis have committed 3 fouls already. Gotta be careful. They're comfortably in front. Duan Young switches on the afterburners. Tongi. Scott. Take was ineffective. Duan Young trying to get in the lane. Yes, he's in the lane. Push shot. Tries to get his own miss. Doobie being harassed. Scott feeds it. Tongi, yes, and 1. Gets the bucket and the bang. Aiden Tongi, one of the best players in this tournament. Him and Joshua Book have just been having a field day. 1 shot, extra shot for Tongi. Can he convert the 2-point play? He has been extremely unstoppable. The tank, the truck, the train. All rolled into one. Triple T. He's tougher than Mr. T from the A-team. Alpha. Out. Fake. Leans in. Shot's no good. Cleared by Doobie. Good defense right there by Tewinje. So Tewinje goes to the bench, and Muhammad Ismail comes on the bench. Comes off the bench, I say. The firefighter. Scott. Duan Young. Who can he pass to? Muhammad Ismail. Tried to feed it, but that was a bad pass by Duan Young. Book. His first missed shot keeps it alive by Doobie. Book swings to Scott. Beat me up, Scotty. Alpha wide open for the 2. Couldn't hit it. 17-5. 3 fouls apiece. And the truckman Tongi comes back on court. So Book, Tongi, and Scott against Ismail, Duan Young, and Tae Win Jie. Tongi looking for a cutter. Good move there by Scott. Scott turns and shoots and nicks it in. Cleared by Duan Young. Good defense by Campbell Scott. Big Scotty, the teacher aide from fielding. Timeout called. Here we go. New Zealand just need a triple, a 2 and a 1 to get this done. Alpha, Duan Young. Duan Young, reverse is good by Duan Young. Good job. Really like Duan Young, he's a good guy. Doobie. Duan Young for the deuce. Doobie with the rebound, clears, swings it to Scott. Back to Doobie. Doobie jabs and shoots. Couldn't get the Doobie two. Tongi. Scotty for the deuce. Air ball. So New Zealand, they are human after all. Alpha. Protecting. And Alpha got clanged by a book. Ismail. Duan Young. Good steal by Book. Over the top to Tongi. Tongi with the reverse. 2 more points. New Zealand at home. Alpha. Fake. Alpha. Kick. Ismail. Tried to do the flamethrower too, but couldn't hit it. Book. Shot didn't go down. That would have won the game. Tongi. Book for the win. Duan Young. There's a lot of time left in this one. Duan Young should drive and kick it to Alpha, but there's no New Zealand defense there, so he took advantage. And Book saying, what's going on? It's getting a bit too physical there, ref. Nobody in the penalty, foul-wise. Timeout. Book. Doobie. Doobie. Scott. Scott foul on the 2-point line. And the referee didn't call. Wasn't in the act of shooting, so it's all good. Scott with the screen. Scott drives for the reverse. 1 more point and the Kiwis are home. Wenje, Alpha, sidestep 2. Couldn't get that to go down. Ismail! Who needs a fire extinguisher when you got Muhammad Ismail to cool it all off? Book. You don't give him a chance to shoot. Book in a very charitable mood. He turns it over. 1:43 to go. New Zealand, if they hit the next basket, they will win. Tongi. Tongi spins, reverse. There's the win right there. Aiden Tongi secures the victory for the Kiwis. And that's the end of the game right here. Final score, New Zealand 21, Singapore 8.
You. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Data Square Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024 Asian Top 5. In the women's category, the team New Zealand and Qatar introducing first. Team New Zealand. Number 9, Maya Riley Jones. Number 10, Anika Aaron Highland. Number 13, Dominic Anastasia Stevens. That's everyone, Madeline and Lucy Tibbs. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 7, Mona El Said. Number 1, Lamis Hanafi. Number 4, Salah Al-Madid. And number 9, Dana El Said. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar.
And our two referees today is Nyo Yuen Yin and Mr. Damian Lyons.
The referee,
Qatar taking on the Kiwis right here. And the Qatar team trying to stay united. They haven't experienced a victory in this tournament as yet. And they're going to take on the quadruple champions who just don't know how to lose. Feed up, good start. Well done to who I just found out from Dr. Dana. The deuce by New Zealand. Steve-O, doctor, there's two doctors on the court. There's two medical students on the court. One is Dr. Steve-O, who's at the charity stripe right now, who gets the basket and the foul. And the other is Dr. Dana Sulaiman, a third-year medicine student. You know, I've actually commentated on a few tournaments when there's been a few doctors. Dr. Sarah, she was from the Ukraine. Sorry, she was from Belarus. So, good block. New Zealand, skip pass. Steve-O, Steve-O. And she'll go to the line for one shot. There's always been a strong connection with university education and basketball, which is extremely fantastic. And here is Steve-O, the dominator. She has dominated this tournament. And good to see Maddie Timms back on court, number 21. Good defensive player. She took a rest day yesterday. The Kiwis, everybody trying to find a way to beat them. Jonesy, rise and shoot, bang! Maya Jonesy Jones, living it up with the Joneses. Can you keep up with her? Well, you need to have high standards to do that. That's why they call it living it up with the Joneses. Big shout out to Maya's coach, Kevin. And I'm sure he's watching on the drive. Good job right there by Annika Highland. Mona, the accounting student. She's almost done. She won't be a university student forever. So actually, if you look at the Qatar team, you've got Mona Sulaiman, who's an accounting student at Doha University. You've got Dana Sulaiman, who's a third-year medical student. They've got Sarah Al-Mahadi, who's still in high school, but plans to study nutrition at university. And you've got Lamis Hanafi, who's a human resource management first-year student. So very diversified skill sets, but they can all do business together. Mona to do the books, and definitely some sort of medical services there with Dana and Sara, and everybody needs a human resource person to pull the strings. 8-1 at the moment. Maya, communication student in a California university. And she's been one of the best players in this tournament. Outstanding. Mona, yes! This is much better by Qatar. And there was a technical there. Steve-O, too easy, too strong. Dominique Stevens. Mona couldn't put that away. Annika with the rebound. Jonesy tried to do a step back, but her shirt was pulled by Sarah, so she'll say, I'll just go inside and float it off the glass and in. New Zealand already 10-2. They're almost at the halfway point of victory lane. Victory lane is 21. Jonesy. Tap, tap, tap. Jonesy reloads and pulls the trigger. Couldn't hit the target. Doctor on Doctor right here. Dr. Dana against Dr. Steve-O. Dr. Dana says, couldn't get that to go down. Jonesy. Looks like the two doctors are going at it. Which is great to see. Great to see a rivalry. Jones over the top pass to Timsy. Steve-O, like a waltzing dance right there by Steve-O. She makes it look so easy. And the score 10-2 at the moment. Kevin Adams and David Thomas, the two big of Maya Jones. Steve-O, Timsy. Sounds like a New Zealand TV show, doesn't it? Jonesy wide open for the two. Bang! Maya Jones, as she has been doing all tournament long, hitting it from the outside. Doctor gets the rebound. Goes for the shot. Highland gets the rebound and clears. Highland off the cross. Highland for the reverse. Couldn't sneak it in. Sara off the fake. Timsey staying with her. Good steal by Timsey. Jonesy picks it up. Jonesy gives it to Annika, and she puts that away with ease off the glass. Annika Highland, the girl from Toronga. She just finished high school last year, can you believe that? Travel violation goes against Qatar. So the Kiwis, very much the dominating team right here in this tournament. Highland takes it to the cup. And Steve-O there with the putback and the foul and the smile. And she'll go to the line. Can she make her father proud and Natasha proud? Steve-O. Reba missed the shot right there. Dana Sulaiman counting. She's almost done. She'll check the books. One fine day, she'll audit. She'll do the tax. And she'll take the shots and try to make the block as well. Or the blocks. Annika Highland. Pounds it. Gets low flow. Nice Annika. 15-2. Kiwis just need a couple more points. Good shot right there. She tried to get the rebound. Decent shot right there. She tried to get the rebound. Mona Sulaiman. Can't hang on to it. Highland clears. Highland takes the two. And we have not had a close game today. Hopefully we'll get a few close games. The Saudi Arabian team, the Qatar team, the Malaysian team, all very, very close. Mona Sulaiman, Allahu Akbar. What a shot right there. The big two. Jonesy with the miss. Tried to do the cross right there, Timsey. 15-4. What a big shot by Mona Sulaiman. Jones is a bit cold at the moment. Timsey gets up, tried to get her own miss. Good rebound there by Dana Sulaiman, the doctor. Mona Sulaiman, the sister. And Timsey collects. Timsey puts it up. Yes! And one. Timsey. Madeline Timms, or Maddie Timms. Big shout out to Rosie and Olivia, Nicole, Oscar, Joel, and Toby for Maddie Timms. And put it away. And she will get another shot because Qatar have committed 7 fouls. So this is the second of 2. Timsey puts it away. Mona in the lane. Mona around and in. Nicely done, Habibi. And Helwa by Mona Sulaiman. 17-5. Stolen. Jones. Steve-O couldn't put it away. Highland with the rebound. Kicks. Jones for the win. Bang! New Zealand 22 as they convincingly beat Qatar right here at the Giant Times Square. The second game of the day. Final score right here, New Zealand 22.
There by Saudi Arabia. Rebound cleared. 16
have 14 minutes, 250. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tampere, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024, stop number 5. Right now, it's the women's category between Malaysia and Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team Malaysia. Number 11, Wong Chai. Number 17, Alec Chong Hui Lin. Number 10, Yuen Jia Hui. And number 12, Adila Shahira. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 27, Jana Salim Al-Bagai. Number 19, Roa Mohammed Khalaifi. Number 8, Aiman Ghali. And number 23, Riman Abdulaziz Al-Ahmadi. Ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia.
Well, our two referees are posing like supermodels, Chen Kwan Ai and Mr. Damian Lyons. Good posing skills, gentlemen. And right now, shortly, will be Saudi Arabia, the team in green, the very positive, ever hardworking Saudi Arabia, taking on the host nation, Malaysia, who have made the final this week, but were comprehensively beaten by the Kiwis. And they've had some great battles with the team from Singapore, who deserve to be called the second best team in this competition for the women's category. So Saudi Arabia, here they go. Saudi, they can shoot. Couldn't hit it. Saudi Arabia, dish. Good defense by Malaysia. Oh, travel. So she tried to go for the shot, but she lost her footing, so that was too much traveling, literally. Saudi Arabia through Roa Khalifi, Debali, and bad pass by Debali. Slow start by both teams. Malaysia playing more defense. Saudi Arabia just trying to run at Malaysia. Malaysia lost the handle. Here comes Saudi Arabia. Back. Drive. Kick. Good pass. Turn around. Missed shot right there, but gets her own miss. Kick. In the lane. There's a foul right there, says the ref. So Malaysia commit their first foul of the game. Jenna Balgit. No screen by Saudi Arabia. Good defense right there by the youngster for Malaysia. Yep. Yun Ja Hui, number 10. Young player, only 20 years of age. She goes for the double. Adila, rebound from the outside. Adila, driving. Adila, scoring. Captain Adila Shahira. 1 point for Malaysia. 1 foul committed by Malaysia. Saudi Arabia get the score or commit a foul. Screen by Saudi. Saudi from the outside. Saudi Arabia posting up, mismatch, banks it in. Habibi, nicely done right there by Roa Khalifi. Malaysia with the miss. Saudi Arabia behind the back. Saudi Arabia, corner two. Saudi Arabia playing much better than Malaysia. Elaine couldn't put it away. Malaysia got to be careful. 3-second violation. The referees do count out loud. 1, 2, 3, and they show the hand when counting. So the players have no excuse about the communication of the 3-second violation. Elaine Chong. Shahira. Bad pass by Shahira. Step back. No good. Elaine Chong. Late with the rebound. Swing. Shahira keeps it alive. Malaysia looking lackadaisical. Too strong. Cleared. Up top. Rush shot. Shahira with the rebound and the clearance. Here comes Malaysia in the lane. Good bump right there by Saudi Arabia's Rehman Al Ahmadi, the industrial engineering student as well, with Roa Khalifi, both studying the same thing. And one shot right here for Malaysia's Wong Cha-Yi. She's been very, very consistent this tournament. Cha-Yi knocks it in for Malaysia for the single-digit lead. Almost disrupted there by Cha-Yi. Here they go, 2-1, very close game. Good stuff by Saudi Arabia for the hustle and the work for the two. If Saudi Arabia hit their 2-point shots in this game, they would be up by at least 4 points. But that's the challenge of basketball, making your shots. Elaine Chong right here, posting up on the drive, and she's fouled, and she will go to the charity stripe. This is Yun Jahui. She came in on the third day, and she's been great. Lots of energy, vigor, youth. Breaks the shot. Screen. Saudi Arabia losing balance. Stolen by Shahira. Shahira feeds to Elaine, puts it up and in. And now Malaysia have a 2-point lead. Stolen again by Malaysia. Shahira posting up. Shahira shoots and makes the basket. Adila Shahira, now Malaysia showing their muscle, staying strong. Trying to close out, play defense. Good defense by Malaysia. Knocked to the head. TV, timeout call by referee Damien. Up top. Here it is, out the handoff. Cha-Yi to Jahui. And Saudi Arabia will start again. Debali gives it away. Shahira lost it, regained it. Shahira. In the lane, clogged up in the lane right there. Good Saudi Arabia defense. Malaysia, shot clock violation. So that was good defense by Saudi Arabia. Well done. They clogged the lane. Malaysia couldn't get to the cup. And right now, they have possession. They're not out of this, Saudi Arabia. Baseline. Strong move. Oh, yes. But the basket does not count because of a travel violation, says referee Damian Lyons. Elaine. Shahira. Trying to cut. Oh, that's a bad pass. So Malaysia, their energy levels have dropped a little, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's a fitness issue, because don't forget, the Malaysian players, they don't have a lot of time together. Not just as a national team, but I mean, a lot of these girls don't really play for clubs. They play for clubs that are formed together in the very last minute for a tournament format. So that's the challenge with Malaysian basketball. I know that for a fact. I have been part of the Malaysian basketball system for quite some time as an administrator. And it is a massive challenge that a club is formed very quickly, because Malaysia has about 5 or 6 tournaments throughout the year. And then the club is formed through the brand, the sponsorship. And then after that, they'll come together. They won't play together for very long. They'll play after working hours, because a lot of these players still have full-time jobs or part-time study. And yeah, I mean, when you're together, you only train and you do the basic fundamentals of shooting, plays, or working on your offensive sets. You don't have time to work on your fitness. So that's something that the Malaysian basketball administrators, led by Mr. Tan Ki Hian, the Secretary General of Malaysian Basketball, is trying to change that culture. Make it more structured, more solidified, more clubs. Great basket right there. Malaysia up by 4. Gotta stop that clock. Here they go. Good defense, Malaysia. Shoots for 2. Missed shot. And posting up right here, just holding it. Drive. And one shot because of a foul committed by Rehman Al-Ahmadi. 5:08 to go. This is the 20-year-old for Malaysia, Yun Ja Hui. Boom, rims out. So Malaysia still only with a 4-point lead. Saudi Arabia with a fighting chance. Was getting quite physical down there. Referee didn't call that one. Elaine, Adila in the lane. Elaine, cross. Oh, stolen by Saudi Arabia. And lets it go right there. So it will be Malaysia ball. Low scoring game. It has been a physical one. Elaine Chong. That's Adila Shahira right there, the captain. Elaine Chong with the package. And Chai switches on the afterburners. Couldn't put it away. Good defense by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Another foul. Offensive foul. So it will be Malaysia ball. Elaine Chong, Adila Shahira on the spin. Here she goes for the layup. Yes. gives Malaysia some breathing space down the stretch of this game. Saudi Arabia, Debali. And Debali. Someone need to get some medical attention. Someone screaming for the medic. Swing, shoots for two, almost. Again, like I said, the shots went down, it would have been a Saudi lead. And great basket by Chai, Wong Chai, 8-2. Jumper, no good. And it has been a massive struggle for the Saudi Arabia girls. But this is one of their better games with Debali, the fine arts student, Roa Khalifi and Rahman Al-Ahmadi studying, well, Roa Khalifi studying electrical engineering, Rahman studying industrial engineering, Jenna Balgith studying psychology, and Nora Al-Niwesser studying law. Sorry, Besma Mazuki studying law. Nora studying psychology. Tries to work their way inside. Good defense right there, but there was contact by Malaysia. So this is one of their best players, Roa Khalifi, at the line. Saudi Arabia have committed 6 fouls. She'll get 1 shot. No, just unlucky today. Adila looking for the backdoor cut of Elaine Chong. 8-2 Malaysia lead. 1 more foul by Saudi Arabia. Malaysia will go to the line for 2 shots. Elaine. Wide open for the 2. Bang! Malaysia boleh. What a big shot right there by Wong Chai. Posting up. Good defense by Elaine. Shot clock violation, says the referees. And a change right here for Malaysia. Shahira to the bench. Screen. Chai. And they can't seem to execute their the offensive sets as well as they would like today, Malaysia. Has been a tough assignment for the Malaysia team, but a good assignment. They got some wins, made the final. Just again, according to some of their players, that some of these teams are a lot better conditioned, and that makes a massive difference in 3x3. Not so much about preparation, it's how fit you are. Foul call. Adila, Shahira, and the Malaysian playing saying, what's going on? Saudi Arabia. Bounce. Not the best pass. Good defense by Malaysia. That was a foul committed by Malaysia earlier. Chai. Sorry, that's not Chai, that's Jahui, my bad. Jun Jahui with the fake, the shot, and the foul. This to give Malaysia a 10-point lead, and it is going to be 2 shots because Saudi Arabia have committed 7 fouls. Puts it away. And right now, Malaysia are playing a little bit better, but take nothing away from Saudi Arabia. They may have only scored 2 points, but they have missed a lot of shots. Like I said, if half those shots went down, they would be up over the Malaysian team. My objective opinion. based on facts. Protecting. Try to get it up. Saudi Arabia just going to stick to their game plan. And couldn't put it in. 12-2. 2 minutes, 24 seconds to go. Malaysia will try to play to their strength and shoot their way to victory. But Saudi Arabia will shoot first. And Saudi Arabia ball. With 0.4 seconds left on the shot clock. And that's a shot clock violation. There was not enough time to take that shot. So Malaysia have to be a little bit more careful. 2 more fouls, then the penalty, timeout called. Here come Malaysia. They want to get 2 wins today to try to make the final. Shoots for 2. Bang! Yun Jia Hui with the double. Shahira with the block on the perimeter. Shahira, handoff. Elaine. Elaine in the lane. Shahira lost it in the lane. Malaysia 7 points away from getting it done. Plenty of time left on the clock. And here comes Shahi back on court. Saudi, nice feed, spin move, good defense by Shahira. Saudi Arabia trying to stay positive. Out. Shahira trying to cut. Screen by Shahira with a bump and the roll. And yet that was a fair foul. Legal screen right there. So that's Malaysia's 6th foul. Can't do that. Can't smash into them when you set the screen. But it proves a point. That's Kobe Bryant style. In the lane. Trying to score Saudi. But Malaysia gets it. Long 2. Bang! This girl's on fire. She's cooking. Hot chili sauce for her curry laksa. She's hot and spicy from the outside. Today, Yun Ja Hui. 16-2. Good pass. Debali. 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 Not quite. Malaysia clear. Corner pocket 2. Bang! Yun Ja Hui is cooking it from the outside. Malaysians love the spicy food, and she is hot and spicy from 3x3 downtown in this game. 18-2, but Debali goes to the charity stripe for 2 shots. And still, Saudi Arabia cannot find the bottom of the net. Can she rip the cords right here? No. And not going according to plan for Team Saudi Arabia. They'll have another bite at it. because of an infringement earlier. One shot will do. Still no. Put back attempt. Still no. Cleared. Long two. Bang! Yun Jahui wakes up Bajaya Times Square with a flamethrower from the outside. She is hot to trot. There's nothing stopping this young girl. She's only 20 years of age. Malaysian basketball put her on your roster right now for the long term. Young, talented, hardworking, and can play. Malaysia just need another point. Saudi Arabia, and there's the basket. Alhamdulillah, a basket for Roa Khalifi. And Malaysia win the game. Corner pocket two by that girl right there, the player of the game, Yun Jahui, with a bang moment once again. Sambal Belacan style. Malaysia take this game 22 points to 3 over Saudi Arabia.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nations League, welcome to Malaysia, to the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the men's Indonesia against Singapore, introducing first, Team Indonesia. Number 17, Ryan Anthony Gunawan. Number 10, Hendra Sutanto. Let's go! Number 27, Seringe Pondukin. And number 6, Albert Richard. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. Let's go! Let's go, Madu! Not there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Team Singapore. Number 19, U23. Number 11, Mohammed Ismail. Number 9, Nur Alpha. And number 10, Taylor Dead. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore.
Coba besok ganti orang. Siapa tahu lepas barangnya.
And it's an all-female referee duo today. Su Yuyen and Neo Yuen Lin. Good luck to both ladies. I'm sure you will have a great game for this all Southeast Asian affair right here between Singapore and Indonesia. They both know each other's languages. So Singapore not happy after their first performance. They had a big huddle and they had a discussion. They were asking questions to each other And Duan Young, a man who's carrying a big fat lip with stitches on his lower lip. We had a chat just now while he was trying to eat some soft food. And he was very good about it when he got hit in the face. He said, look, this is just basketball, nobody's fault. It's just the way the game is. Such a mature young man with a great answer. Really nice guy, actually. And Cikgu Alpha, team leader of this group. Indonesia playing with only 3 players, but they get the basket and won. So Indonesia hit straight back. Singapore collect their second foul of the game. And this is Indonesia's Hendra Sutarto, their team captain. Big shout out to my friend Andre Ikayana from Indonesia, who has coached some of these boys. Alpha. Ismail attacks the firefighter. Couldn't extinguish the shot. And Alpha to the bench. Lazar Rashik, the coach. And goes down and it hits the deck right there. Number 17, Anthony Gunawan. Singapore being a lot more physical. Indonesia from the outside. Skip pass. Driving from the baseline for the reverse. Yes! Really, really fantastically done there by Albert Richard, who's had a pretty good tournament. Don't forget, Indonesia have had the toughest assignment in 3x3 basketball, playing only with 3 players, and fouled on the 2-point line, sending Cikgu captain Alpha bin Putra to the free throw line for 2 shots. So Alpha, a physical education teacher in Singapore, he's very much the captain of this team. Very vocal in a positive way and in a very constructive way. 2 apiece. 3-2. Singapore lead. Indonesia desperate for a victory. If their big man, number 27, Mordu Kane, could play, it would have been a different story for Indonesia. Indonesia in the lane. Open invitation to the rim by Singapore. And Indonesia get the basket to tie it up. Deflection right there. As Alpha tried to make the pass. Singapore. Bounce pass. No look pass. Alpha, yes! Cikgu Alpha gets the basket. Singapore with a slender 1-point lead. But Indonesia tried to tie it up as they sky for the rebound. Couldn't put it away. Put back, yes! Good put back right there by Albert Richard, the boy from South Sumatra. Cikgu. And 1 shot right there for the Cikgu, for the teacher. He'll go to the free throw line. And he's known for the way he handles the ball so well. Puts it away right here. Nope. Try to. Gets for the rebound. He'll try again. Ismail, the firefighter.
Let's go, Mike.
And Alpha to the stripe, Duan Young. Can he hit some shots from the outside? He's a good shooter. When he finds that, catches that shooting bug. Indonesia give it away, but keep it alive as they recover. Indonesia in the lane. Couldn't put it away. Hand off to Duan Young. Singapore's Wenjie. Yes. Singapore a slender lead once again. Sutarto gives it to Albert Richard. Albert Richard dancing, lost it. In the lane, kick. High arcing shot. Ismail tried to grab the rebound. He is a young man, Muhammad Ismail. Soon to be 23. A firefighter. Just finished his national service. He hasn't had a lot of time to play basketball. Alpha. Over the top, not the best pass. Indonesia. The steal and the clearance. The cross in the lane. Shoots. Jumper is good as he knocks it down right there. That is Albert Richard. 5 apiece. Tap. Missed 2-point attempt by Singapore. Here come Indonesia. Hits him with a layup from the baseline. Anthony Gunawan. Budak dari Sulawesi. Duan Yang. Indonesia, can they get a victory? It will lift their confidence. TV, timeout. Duan Yang, yes, bang! Gets the 2, Singapore in front. Deflection, Indonesia dish. And scores from underneath. No foul, says the referee. Good basket scored right there by Indonesia's number 17. But Ismail, the firefighter, switches on the fire extinguisher, but couldn't cool that man off right there. It's 8-8, these two teams even. Alpha, Duan Yang. Duan Yang behind the back, Ismail, no. Cleared. And good foul by Ismail. He looks very fatigued, unsportsmanlike. So, 2 shots. Timeout call before the 2 shots are taken. This is Hendra Sutarto. 2 shots for Team Indonesia. Oh, in. It sneaks, it teased, and it dropped in. Mr. Wilson. Or Encik Wilson, as we would say in this part of the world. No Wilson through the net this time. Indonesia only with a slender lead of 1 point. Anybody's game right here. Indonesia relying on energy, that desperate winning mentality. Alpha. Miss. Duan Yang, rebound. Will he reload and pull the trigger? This man pulls the trigger here. Bang! Singapore's Tay Wen Jie. No foul. Indonesia couldn't get that to go. Alpha. Duan Yang. Duan Yang kicks to Alpha. Alpha on the drive, takes it to the cup and scores. And right now, Singapore with a 2-point lead. Indonesia couldn't hit the target. Sets and shoots. Good rebound right there by Alpha. Skip past Duan Yang. Wenjet tried to set the screen. Alpha. Alpha steps back, backs up. Alpha gets his own miss with the kick. Duan Yang, fake. Sorry, not Duan Yang. That's Wenjie. Fake, and he got fouled. So fouled on the 2-point line, so Wenjie will get 2 shots. Indonesia collapsing a little bit. This is where a 4th player would really, really help. Wenjie misses the shot. Owns it and puts it away. Singapore up by a triple. Indonesia takes it to the rack. Strong, strong move right there by Captain Hendra Sutarto. Makes this a 2-point ball game. Ooh, knock to the face, and Singapore are getting a lot of knocks these last couple of days. Wenjie gets hit in the eye. So Alpha, Cikgu Alpha Bin Putra on court right now. Bounce pass, holding it up, out, kick, shoots, can't sneak in, double foul. So both teams on 7 fouls right now. Albert Richard from outside. They need a screen. Indonesia kick. Stop. Drive. Takes it to the cup and makes Alpha jump. Oh, this referee picks up everything. Bounce pass. Duan Yang shoots for 2. Oh, bang by Duan Yang. The big shot right there. And now Singapore with a slight edge with 4 minutes and 6 seconds to go. And Singapore have dropped their energy levels a little bit today. Not intentionally, of course. It has been a long week of basketball right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Exciting for us fans, but also entertaining and a little bit exhausting for the players. Goes the other way. Duan Yang about to come back on court. Not a lot of time left, but a timeout call first. Outside. Drive. Indonesia attacks. Yes! A left-handed layup is good by Anthony Gunawan. It's the iron. Indonesia with the rebound. Can Indonesia make a comeback in the lane, but lost the handle right there. Slipped out of his hands. But still, it's only 2 points. Muhammad Ismail back on court. The newbie trying his level best to keep up. Can he be a good defensive player? Ismail kicks. Alpha wide open. Tap. That was a good move by Muhammad Ismail. Muhammad Ismail doing good. Alpha.
One stop, one stop. Awas back door.
Alpha. What can he orchestrate here? Muhammad Ismail shoots. Missed shot right there. Indonesia. Indonesia. Good pass and great move right there by Indonesia. Quickly to make this a 1-point ball game. Back to a 2-point ball game. Indonesia. Indonesia takes it to the rack. Fantastic stuff. They're trading baskets right here. Singapore. Alpha. Alpha. Alpha! Couldn't finish. Indonesia, can they tie it up? Holds it, posting up right here. Bounce pass. Pump fake. Around. Not quite. Yes, the tip is good right there by Albert Richard. It's 15-15. Who can take this game? Over 2 minutes to go. Singapore trying to penetrate. The turn. Oh, the foul. 2 shots for Singapore. The 8th foul committed by Team Indonesia. And they win Jie. Indonesia taking a bit of a rest. Singapore pounds this. Puts it away. 2 shots. It's 2 shots. It's supposed to be 2 shots. Because of the 8th foul committed by Indonesia. It's 2 shots. A mistake by the referee. I was a bit surprised why they got things rolling straight away. Wenjie puts it away, so Singapore do have a 2-point lead. Fires! Oh, so close to tying it up. But Singapore, Alpha, Wenjie. Wenjie, good defense by Indonesia. Indonesia fires a 2. Won't go down. Duan Yang. Tried to rip it from Wenjie. Gives loose ball. Alpha. Alpha. Technical foul. And Singapore how many shots will they get? One shot for Duan Yang. Puts it in. And that was a technical. Get the ball back. Protecting. Screen by Ismail. Alpha off the fake. Alpha on the drive, but good defense by Indonesia. Indonesia needed 2. Or just a single basket. Shoots. Miss. Alpha. Duan Yang. Duan Yang. Duan Yang getting low. Duan Yang. Alpha. Wide open for the 2. Gets his own miss. Dish. Ismail. Muhammad Ismail went up and he was fouled. So he will get 2 shots. The firefighter. There's a big TV show in America called Chicago Fire. Can Muhammad Ismail fire Singapore? That give him a world of confidence right there. Singapore fire right here. Hot and heavy. And Singapore will get the ball back because it was It was Indonesia's 10th foul, 2 shots and the ball back. Singapore, Duan Yang, bounce pass. Goes the other way. Still, Indonesia are still in this. They need a couple of twos to give them a fighting chance. Skip pass, Indonesia in the lane, yes sir! Singapore, Duan Yang keeps it alive, Duan Yang for the win, tak boleh. It's 33.2 seconds to go. Indonesia, shell-shocked at the moment. Who wants it? Muhammad Ismail to Alpha. Alpha looking, navigating, searching, driving. Puts it up high. Wenje. And that's a foul, and this is almost mission accomplished for... What kind of foul was it, Miss Referee? Was it offensive? Okay, it was an offensive foul. Singapore with the steal. Alpha with the catch. Alpha for the win. Count him. Singapore take this one. 21-16 over Indonesia. What a game by both teams. But at the end of the day, Singapore prevail. Singapore 21, Indonesia 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. The FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024, spot number 5. This is the women's category. This is Indonesia and Qatar introducing first. Team Indonesia. Number 28, Aini Tampu Francine. Number 38, Aini Tampu Francine. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Soteba. Number 9, Angelica Jennifer Condra. And number 3, Rina Rusa Putri. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 7, Mona El Sayed. Number 1, Lamis Hanafi. Number 4, Sana Zaid Al-Badi. And number 9, Dana El Sayed. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar.
Next game is the women's category. The game right here between Qatar and Indonesia. And this is Indonesia's number 12, Sabrina Sandewang and Mona Al Said Sulaiman. The same referees from the previous game. The two ladies. So this is going to be hopefully a better game. Qatar are improving, but still struggling. Indonesia, more of a mid-range team in the women's competition. It's more the Malaysia, Singapore, New Zealand on top, like quite comfortably, and then Malaysia, Singapore quite even. And Indonesia, very much in the mid-table. Qatar and Saudi Arabia are the two weaker teams of the women's competition. So in the men's category, New Zealand on top quite comfortably with Qatar, Saudi Arabia and Malaysia, and quite even in third and fourth. Drives Singapore, Indonesia more at the bottom of the men's category. That's the way how the rankings really prevail really thus far in this week of the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League. With me, Ben Ibrahim. Indonesia gets the opening basket right there. It's a good basket scored by Sabrina Sandewang, the team captain for today. Angelica Chandra, the big, making a lot of strides in her game, in her 3x3 game. Mona Sulaiman goes for the jumper. Couldn't get that to go. Aimee Francine. 2-0. Indonesia 2, Qatar 0. Here come Indonesia trying to cut down the middle. They do. Up. Yes. Good cut. Good finish right there by Sabrina Sandewang. Here comes Sarah. Lost the handle. She's still in high school, by the way. Sarah aspires to be a nutritionist. And there's a foul there by Sabrina, who will send Sarah to the line for one shot. Indonesia already 3 points on the board. Sarah, can she hit this free throw? It has been a struggle for the Middle Eastern teams in the women's category to hit shots. And my point exactly. Sarah, start things over. And the referee is very, very clear by that call. Do not infringe the player. Checking the ball. Goes out. Bubbling soon. Don't you love that sign right there? That's where the players warm up. That's the players every run where it says bubbling soon. So the players are bubbling soon and ready to come out on court. Mona Sulaiman couldn't hit the 2-point shot. Aimee Francine, rebound, clearance. Sabrina with a scoop to the hoop right there. Captain Sabrina Sandewang. And the doctor, looks like Qatar's energy levels have dropped off as well. It's going to be a long weekend for the players, but only got about 4 or 5 more games to go before the finals tonight. Good cut and nice finish right there by Saputri. Mona wide open. Aimee for the jumper. Couldn't put that away. Sabrina with the rebound. Sorry, that's Sabrina right there. Dish. Aimee Francine. Yes. Shot didn't hit it. Qatar trying their level best. Here's the opening basket. Yes, alhamdulillah. That's Mona Sulaiman. Aimee Francine takes the shot. Nothing but net for Aimee Francine. Mona Sulaiman. Long two. Was very, very short. Angelica Chandra now back on court. So it's Angelica Chandra, Sabrina Sandewang, and Jaime Francine. Angelica chasing, gets it. Sabrina, will she take the money shot? Sabrina with a cross, Sabrina with a runner. Couldn't put that away. Angelica and the doctor, Dr. Dana Sulaiman, contesting for the rebound. If you look at the body language of the Qatar team, they seem very, very frustrated.
Very easy, I will change this back. Very easy.
So, Qatar, runner, no good. Angelica Chandra gets it. Good backdoor cut by Angelica. She couldn't finish though. Dr. Sulaiman. Dr. Dana Sulaiman. To her friend who's studying HR. Out. Cleared. Shoots for two. Won't go down. And right now, it's a wrestle. Both teams trying to chase to get the ball. And a very much needed timeout. Indonesia, they played pretty good today. They got some good open looks, cut to the rim, and they have been more effective. I must admit, Qatar are always trying, but I just feel that their energy level has dropped off a bit. Angelica gets the basket for an 8-1 Indonesia lead. These girls are very invested their time with their university studies. Sometimes they're up against full-time athletes. So there lies the major difference. And also with the team, with certain teams, 3x3 basketball is not that popular yet, so they're still trying to grow the brand. And in terms of these girls, travel violation. In terms of these girls, they are just trying to play as much basketball as possible. And play it in Qatar's case, they play it through the university education spectrum. Jaime, good feed. Sabrina, as she takes the shot, she gets fouled. She will go to the charity stripe, the free throw line for one single shot. Qatar have committed 5 fouls already. There is Mona Sulaiman. This is Sabrina Sandewang. Pint-sized player, but a good shooter. Very, very athletic and combative. Mona! Qatar's Wonder Woman. Jaime Francine. Angelica with the one-handed shot. Jaime couldn't put that away. Angelica with the rebound. Sabrina! Everybody taking pot shots at it. Sabrina, good block right there by the doctor, Dr. Dana Sulaiman. Here comes Mona, the sister, puts that away for Qatar's second basket. Mona Sulaiman. And Ala Sulaiman is their coach and team manager. On the outside. Posting up, cutting down the middle. Jaime Francine, Sabrina, Indonesia. Good defense right there by Dana Sulaiman, Mona Sulaiman. Ooh, Mona Sulaiman, too much arms right there. She shoved her arm in the face of her defender, so the referee had no choice to say and blow the whistle and call offensive foul. Mona Sulaiman will now go to the bench. Sabrina bounces it to Angelica. Angelica shoots for the jumper. Won't go down. Dr. Dana. Dr. Dana. Dr. Dana. Good block by Angelica, but there was contact. So Dr. Dana Sulaiman at the line. So close. And there's Saputri. And Indonesia draws the foul. So Saputri from Jogja, 19 years of age, puts that away. Indonesia. Can they crack, well, the bottom half of the top four of this competition? 9-2. 12 fouls committed, 5:08 to go. We're approaching the halfway point of this game. It hasn't been a firecracker of a game. That's the honest, objective truth about it. Aimee Francine banks shot and puts it away. Qatar tried to do the bank shot. Aimee Francine gets the rebound. Aimee Francine with the ball fake and the take. Not quite. Sarah, and a hustle happening right there. Hell ball, says the referee. 10-2, plenty of time left on the clock. And then straight after this, we'll get into the men's category. Aimee Francine on the drive, pass, shoot. Yes, Aimee Francine has been Indonesia's most consistent performer. Mona, layup, no good. Dana tried to go for the rebound. 11-2 at the moment. Indonesia, what three will they stick with to finish out this game? On the drive, tries to score, misses that right there by Lamis Hanafi. Angelica, foul. One shot for Indonesia. Angelica Chandra, one-handed free throw shot. Different, but is it effective? It's effective there. So 1 out of 2. Mona out. Sulaiman. Mona reverse. Yes. Habibi. Helwa, helwa, helwa. Over the top to Angelica. Angelica! Bagus, as they say in Malaysia and Indonesia, which means good. Stolen. Wide open for the jumper. Angelica Chandra. Your shooting style may be different, but it's good. In and out. Angelica Chandra. Angelica Chandra can't keep it alive. 14-5. Timeout called. Sarah with the package. What can she deliver? Sarah. Sarah. Gotta watch that shot clock, Sarah. Screen. Switch. Drive. Can put it away. Doctor. Not quite. Doctor. Not quite again. Out. Over the top to Aimee Francine. Aimee, shot is good by Aimee Francine. 15-3. 6 points away. Mona Sulaiman with a reverse. Couldn't get the turn. Aimee with a miss. Sarah with the rebound. Sarah clears. Sarah working on Aimee. Aimee with a steal. Aimee with the score right there. So the steal and the score by Aimee Francine. Sarah shoots short. And it's been tough for Team Qatar. 16-3 in favor of Team Indonesia. And there's a lot of time left on this. Indonesia have time to win the game in 21 or 22. She pulls the shirt there, Hanafi. Couldn't put that away. Dana Sulaiman. Dana, Dr. Dana leans in. Couldn't get the shot. Turn. Or unlucky. Indonesia full of running. And kickball. .2 seconds left on the shot clock. Referee not calling a kickball call. Angelica! Indonesia get it. Shoots for two. Qatar get the rebound. Out. Sarah. Sarah to Mona. Mona with a runner. No good. Mona. And shot clock violation. 16-3. Timeout called. Team Indonesia. Players now back on court. 1:51 to go. Aimee Francine quick as a trigger to get that shot. 17-3. Qatar. Can they get in the basket right here? Sarah. Sarah. Good defense by Saputri. And Dana Sulaiman asking to come back on court, but she will exchange with her sister, Mona Sulaiman. Sarah. Sarah. Good pressure D by Sabrina Sandewang. When you look at this Indonesia women's team, Angelica Chandra is 19, Aimee Francine is 22, Saputri is 19, Sabrina Sandewang is 23. Good young group of players. Hopefully they can go the distance. And the basket, no good. Rise and shoot, bang! Good shot right there by Sabrina Sandewang, the money shot. And they are 2 points away from getting it done. Team Indonesia. Indonesia playing defense. Now they pick it up. Angelica. Here she comes. And makes this a 20-3 lead. Sarah just trying to delay the inevitable. Stolen. Angelica, Aimee, Aimee for the win. Yes, Indonesia menang. They take this one 21-3 over Team Qatar with 47.1 seconds left in regular time as they high-five each other. Just one more time to recap the score right here at Berjaya Times Square. Indonesia 21, Qatar 3.
Malaysia. Number 64, U23. Number 11, Junior. Number 12, U23. And number 34, U23. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia. Right now, introducing our opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 15, Muhammad Nadir Al-Khatib. Number 34, Manaf Mustafa Al-Salim. Number 21, Saad Sultan Al-Subai. And now 30, Abdurrahman bin Mahfouz. Abdurrahman bin Mahfouz. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
So where's the fourth player of Saudi Arabia? He's missing. And is Saudi Arabia playing with 3 players? That's interesting. Malaysia with 4 players. So this will be Malaysia against Saudi Arabia. Yesterday, Saudi Arabia upset Malaysia Hearts when they won. When Saudi Arabia won.
Here we go.
So where's the fourth Saudi Arabian player? We haven't found out yet. We'll find out in the timeout. Here comes Saudi Arabia. A good shooting team, very athletic team. Malaysia gotta be at their best. Pulls it, couldn't hit the trick, couldn't find the bottom of the net, but they get it back. Tall team, and 1 foul already committed by Malaysia. Oh, he looks gassed. This is interesting. If he can't play, who else will play? This is Saudi Arabia's Manaf As-Salim. Puts it away. Saudi Arabia in front. Malaysia shoots way off target. Saudi Arabia clear. No Jun Young today. Bounce pass. Hook shot. Couldn't hit. Tap. Malaysia a little bit too slow. Drive. Oh, nicely done. Out. Fires! Not quite. Malaysia need to get themselves into full motion. Pump fake, strong move, and the basket is scored by Yup Jin Si. Good defensive pressure by Malaysia. He's so quick. Lays it up and in. Nicely done by Said Sultan. Malaysia trying to rely on that strong move. Here they come. Nicely done right here by Malaysia's Chin Young. Out. Fires. Bang! Habibi! What a shot! Foul committed by Malaysia. And Saudi Arabia lead by a deuce. Holding it. Offensive foul. So Malaysia with some fresh bodies. Number 64. Holding it up here. Shoots. Couldn't get that to go down. Good rebound by Malaysia. Here they come. Hook shot, puts it away right there. It's a good move by Malaysia's Liang Jinkang, wide open for the 2. Offensive foul. And they are confused. And Malaysia trail by 2. Swing. Off illegal screen, offensive foul, says the referee. So tight calls being called right here at Bajai Times Square. Posting up right here. Hook shot and the hit off the glass and in. Good move right there by Malaysia. So Malaysia down by 1. Saudi Arabia goes for the 2. Rebound Malaysia. Malaysia clear. Here comes Malaysia. Around. Block right there. (5-4). Saudi Arabia playing only with 3 players. Saudi Arabia drives to the cup, kick. They're a lot quicker than Malaysia, so they're going to use their speed. Foul committed by Malaysia. Malaysia are chalking up the fouls, and we're not even at the halfway point of this game. They've got to be very careful, and Malaysia need to use their numerical advantage. No Chong Jun Young today. Travel violation committed by Saudi Arabia. So both teams making simple mistakes, but that's part of the 3x3 game. Don't have a lot of time and space. Here come Malaysia, out, swing. Malaysia, step back. Trying to go for the bang moment, but not quite. Tight game. Posting up, spin. Yes. Gets the basket right there by Saudi Arabia's Muhammad Al-Qatir. No look, pump fake, basket. Good job there, Jin Young. Trying to slip, spin. Oh, nice footwork right there. As Saudi take the 2-point lead. Tap, gets it back. Malaysia, out, fires! Couldn't get it to go down. Saudi Arabia. Malaysia bringing on some freshness. Attacks, yes, he is having a field day right here. Muhammad Al-Qatir. Malaysia in trouble. They need to hit back. There it is. Good job right there. Jinkang. 6-8. Over the top. Another basket by Al-Qatir. And technical foul. TV. Timeout. There seems to be confusion here about Abdul Rahman. He wasn't here when the players were announced. So Katrina, the game commissioner, saying he's not. I think he might not be allowed to come on. No fourth player for Saudi Arabia. Attacks. Rebound. And hit in the head right there. Yup Jinsi, and he will go to the charity stripe. No Jin Young, he's having a rest today. No Yup Run Sam, he's having a rest today. So Malaysia have brought on 2 new players. Puts it away right there. 7-9, close game between these 2 nations. They've got to watch Al Qatar. On the switch, drives, yes. Good strong move right there by the Asalim. Couldn't put that away. Malaysia using a lot more bigger players today. Not crafty backcourt players. Here comes Saudi Arabia, drives the lane, yes! Takes it to the cup. Looks like Saudi Arabia might go to the final. Shoots for 2. Can't get it to go down. Malaysia in a bit of trouble right now. They're down by 4. They could be down by 5. If Saudi Arabia hit this next shot. Saudi Arabia tries to float it. No joy. Malaysia, clear. Deflection. Malaysia get it back. Malaysia on the spin. Shoots. In and out. Unlucky. Saudi Arabia over the top. Here they come. Size mismatch. Puts it in. That man has been bossing it all day long. Muhammad Al Qatar. From the outside, Malaysia need a 2-point shot. Fires. Couldn't go down. Rebound. Good defense, Saudi Arabia. This has been a tough game for the Malaysia boys. That scoreboard is not correct, everyone. It is Malaysia 7, Saudi Arabia 12. We do apologize about that. Malaysia with fresh players, fresh young players. Here they come, bossing it, hook shot, off the glass and in. Good job, Malaysia. Trying to stick with it against a very talented, athletic Saudi Arabia team. Here they come, fires off target. Malaysia, clear. Malaysia takes it to the rack of the pump fake, push shot and in. Jin Kang, great pass there by Jin Kang to, yes. Sorry, there was a pass there by Jin Si to Jin Kang. 9-12, Malaysia. Travel violation committed by Malaysia. 7-10. 9-12. Scoreboard is incorrect. We do apologize about that. And there's only 3:56 left in the game. Timeout call. Saudi Arabia doing so well, playing without Abdul Rahman because he missed the announcement of the teams when the MC called for their names. Outside, Saudi looking for that open look. Oh, too strong. Malaysia. Scoreboard still incorrect. Fires. Way off. Keeps it alive. Fires again. Out. Lost the handle. Malaysia, can they take advantage? Needs to shoot. Shoots for 2. Shot did not go down. Malaysia. The communication not quite there today. But they're only down by 4 points. 1 2-point shot will change this game. There's still time. Loose ball. Saudi Arabia get it. Saudi Arabia on the drive. Shoots for 2. Shot clock violation. 3:05 to go. Where is this game going? It has been relatively tight, but Saudi Arabia with a man down, still the better team. Need a shot to go down. Attacks! Yes! Good job right there by Malaysia's Jin Kang, Liang, Jin Kang. Don't let him shoot. There, still keeps it alive. Out. And hits the net. Shot clock violation. Malaysia need a 2. Who can hit the 2? Yap Run Sam, their best 2-point shooter, is having a rest today. Out. Takes it to the cup. And fouled in the process. One shot for Malaysia. Chun Yang, number 11. A new player who's joined the squad today. Can he hit this shot? No, he can't. That's going to come back to haunt Malaysia. Here they come. This man right here, indestructible. Oh, nicely done. Gets it over Yap Chin Si. Fantastic stuff. Habibi, Muhammad Al-Katir. Bang! That's much better by Malaysia. On the spin. White foul. Malaysia made the foul. Timeout called. What a game we've got right here. I told you, one 2-point shot would change the game. And it has. Saudi Arabia looking super gassed. Malaysia just trying to rehydrate and see if they can make the comeback of all comebacks with 2 minutes and 6 seconds to go. Referee said, come on, gents. Nobody's waiting for you. You wait for the game. So it's Saudi Arabia ball. Saudi Arabia need to get a bucket. Malaysia need to stop them making that bucket. Bounce pass on the drive. Lost the handle. Kick ball. Reset the shot clock. Saudi Arabia for the 2. Bang! Habibi fires. Bang! Another one. They're trading 2s right now at Bajaya Times Square. Will they go for another one? Posting up, hands up, wall up. Good defense right there. Jinsi. Pump fake. Couldn't put it away. Malaysia. And this game has everything. It's been the best game of today by a country mile. 1:27 to go. Still lots of time left. Malaysia holding it up. Trying to cut. Shoots for 2. Not quite. There's a trip right there. He fell down and he tripped him. And not intentionally, of course. Chun Yang. So that's Malaysia's 6th foul. Cramping up right there. Yep, referee helps you up. This is where having a 4th player would be very, very handy. This is Manaf Asalim. Here they come. Shoots for 2. Malaysia, keep it alive. Feed. Posting up. And the foul right there. And that is Saudi Arabia's 6th foul, sending Yap Jin Si to the bench, to the free throw line. He pounds it. Can he put it away? Indeed he does. 15-16.
Here we go, everyone. Hang on to your hats. 1 minute to go. Where is this game going? Saudi Arabia. Wall up Malaysia. They say basket is good. Malaysia need a 2. Running out of time. Here they come. Fires! Rebound. It's physical out there. Calm down, says the Saudi Arabia coaches. Will this be a dagger moment right here? On the drive, shoots. Bank shot is good. They lead by 18. Malaysia. 2 shots. And Chunyang. Can he make it a 1-point ball game with 28.7 seconds to go? Chunyang. Here they. Chunyang, slow and steady and hits. 16, 18. Chunyang, can he get 2 out of 2 to make this a 1-point ball game? Yes, he does. Malaysia trying to get the ball. 28 seconds to go. Timeout called. Malaysia with 2 new players in their squad today, because Yap Run Sam and Chong Jin Yang is taking a rest. So Saudi Arabia, advantage Saudi Arabia. They have the ball, 28 seconds. Here they come. They'll try to take a simple shot, waste a bit of time. Here they come on the drive. No basket. Malaysia, can they win this? Malaysia attacks, rejection, basket, tied up right here. Here comes the, well, we go to overtime, fires, bang! Malaysia needs to tie it, fires, bang! We go to overtime, right here at Berjaya Times Square. What a game! This ain't finished. A game for the ages, right here. The first team to hit 2 points in overtime win this game. Let's catch a breath. Let the players drink. This game, the best game of the game. In 3, here we go, everyone. Malaysia with the package. Where can they deliver it? Saudi Arabia need a stop. Here they come. This is all happening. Oh my Lord, they give it away. But still, no, game off Saudi Arabia. So it will be Malaysia ball. That's interesting. That's the referee's call. I thought it came off a Malaysian player. Posting up, shoots, sneaks in. Saudi Arabia will try to take a 2. They got to deny them taking a 2. Saudi Arabia on the drive, out. Lost the ball. Malaysia, Malaysia fires. Where's the ball going? Still Malaysia in front. A chance to win the game. Now Saudi Arabia. Even though Malaysia have the lead, Saudi Arabia, if they hit the 2, they win. Saudi Arabia, Malaysia got to deny them taking a 2. Saudi Arabia, tap, ties it up right here. Next basket wins. They stop the play. What's going on right here? Oh, bodies aching. You can't blame Saudi Arabia. They play with 3 players in this game. Where is this game going? I think we need a medic. The medical team coming on right now. Here we go. So the referee is stopping the game. It's 21 apiece. The next basket wins the game, everyone, whether it's a 2 or a 1. So is he okay? So this, we're looking at an injury right now for one of the players. This is not good to see. Hopefully everything's okay. The Malaysia with 4 young players who haven't played much 3x3 in their careers. Saudi Arabia playing with only 3 players. And we're still having a look right here. Oh, this is not good, everyone. Hopefully this is okay. And we just hope and pray for the best.
So it's great to see that the Saudi Arabia player is okay. But he's just looking a bit stunned, and I think they're just checking for some concussion protocols right here. It was more of a, I think there was a bump, and then he had a cut to the lip. I mean, in real time, and I could be super wrong because I don't have the benefit of replay. In real time, it just looked like he just bumped someone as he was trying to go out for the rebound. And they're just icing his neck, the medical team. Not just of the Malaysian medical team, but also the Qatar staff. And he's okay. He's okay. Just the lip. I think the cut in the lip. So will play continue? I think they're just checking everything, if everything's okay. So according to the medical team, I'm just overhearing the conversation with the officials. The knee, someone's knee knocked him in the mouth. Accidentally, of course. It wasn't intentional. I think as he came crashing to the deck after trying to grab the rebound. So right now they're just trying to ascertain, can they play? Because Saudi Arabia have only got 3 players because one of their players were late earlier. So FIBA 3x3 sticking by their rule, you're not here, you can't play. So this will be an interesting call right here on what they do. Do they stop play? Because it is 21 apiece. The next basket wins the game. So very clear. So Saudi Arabia might have to play with 2 players. If number 24, who's injured, Manaf Asalim, cannot continue. They're putting some sort of antiseptic on that cut lip. And this is where a mouth guard is so important. Charles Barkley used to play with a mouth guard and people used to laugh at him, but tell you what, nobody's laughing when you have perfect teeth. They're just ascertaining whether he can play. Damien, the referee, saying too many people in front of him. So what's the verdict right here? This is holding up play. This is very historical right here. They still haven't made the call whether he can play or not. No good to play, so Saudi Arabia will play with 2 players. This is interesting. 2 plays 3 in a 3-3 game. This is historical, everyone. 2 against 3. So here we go to Malaysia. Will the numerical advantage. So some shooting magic. But Saudi, don't forget, Saudi are a good shooting team. So if Malaysia miss, Saudi hits the shot, they win the game. Here come Malaysia. Malaysia out, fires for the win. Rebound. Malaysia wins the game right there. Through Yap Chin Si. And with a numerical advantage because of the injury of Saudi Arabia's Manaf Asalim, who's got a cut to the lip. This is good respect by Malaysia. They're just going up to him and saying, bad luck, brother. Final score right here, 22. Saudi Arabia, 21.
Please make sure you're okay. Medic, please make sure you're okay. Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Malaysia for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024. Asia stop number 5. Right now we have Team Singapore against Team Malaysia introducing Team Singapore. Number 2, Sienna Kindra. Number 12, Tan Kaki. Number 27, Jimmy Jia Ying. Number 7, Libya Ang. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, your home team, Team Malaysia. Number 11, Wang Jia-Yi. Number 17, Penang Chong Holiday. Number 10, Yun Jia-Hoi. Number 12, Rina Sahira. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia.
So our next game hopefully will also be a very, very close game right here. The host team Malaysia taking on Singapore. The winner of this game will go to the final to most likely meet New Zealand. Okay, because this is both teams' last game of today for Singapore and Malaysia. Because after this, it's New Zealand against Indonesia in the women's category, and that's the final game of today. So New Zealand most likely will defeat Indonesia. No disrespect, unless Indonesia comes up with something absolutely firecracking. And Malaysia could go back to the final. Singapore have been in the final. Out of all the 4 days of competition, Singapore have been in the final 3 times. Malaysia once, all losing, both teams losing to the Kiwis. So Singapore lost on the first day to New Zealand in the final. Malaysia lost to New Zealand in the final on the second day, and the third day, which was on Wednesday, Singapore lost to New Zealand in overtime, and last night New Zealand comfortably defeated Singapore once again. So here we go, two quite evenly matched teams. Different styles of basketball, but who will take it? In my opinion, Singapore are the better team, but it doesn't matter who's the better team. It's about execution. Jermaine Lim misses that shot. Shot clock violation, so it will be Malaysia ball. And hopefully everything's okay for the Saudi Arabian player who got injured before. He's going to be taken to hospital to just be checked that everything is A-OK. Singapore 0, Malaysia 0, with a sweat on the floor. Both teams being very careful. So Adila Shahira, the team captain of Malaysia, telling all her players, calm down. We have a lot of basketball left to be played. We have to be patient. Malaysia with the screen on the drive. Elaine Chong, Adila. Travel violation committed by Malaysia, and Adila said, that's on me. Singapore. Kindra. Stolen. Lydia Ang. They've got to shut down Lydia Ang. She's a good facilitator of the ball, and she's a good shooter of the ball. So good defense right there. If I were Malaysia, I would use Yun Jia Hui, who has a point to prove. She wants to be part of this team. Launches that. Malaysia with the easy rebound. Clearance. Handoff. Elaine. Bounce pass. Up. No basket. Lydia. Lydia. Kindra. Jermaine. Kindra. Kindra. Kindra with a reverse. Not quite. Malaysia gets the rebound and clear. Offensive foul committed by Malaysia. So Malaysia have got to be careful. That's already their first foul. It feels like, I thought that was their second foul. They were a bit lucky. Kindra. Kang Yi. Kang Yi to cutting Lydia. Lydia gets the basket for Singapore. Stolen by Lydia. Lydia clears. Such a great player, Lydia. Good steal, Shahira. So Singapore with a slight edge at the moment. Jermaine Lim, a very good shooter. Jermaine shoots for the two, off target. So this is going to be a bit of a grind if things continue the way it is. Screen. Screen by Malaysia. Double screen. Shoots for two. Shahira gets the rebound. Good rebound, Shahira. Changi sticks the after jets on. Couldn't finish. Cleared by Singapore. Good defense by Malaysia. And that Singapore's Kang Yi thought she was fouled. 12 seconds on the clock. Elaine Chong. Elaine, Kang Yi, Shahira. Travel violation. That's a second travel violation for Captain Adila Shahira. Just this is where her word of patience really comes into play. Jermaine Lim. Jermaine. Jermaine, yes. Nice drive. Driving layup. Elaine. The driving layup of her own, couldn't put that away. Lydia. Skip pass. Jermaine in the lane. Jermaine gets another basket. Singapore in control. They need a two right here. Bang! Someone ordered the two. Malaysia delivered the two through Wong Cha-Yi. And right now, a lot more communication happening for the Malaysian team. Singapore lead by a single digit. Malaysia need to play D. Singapore. Offensive foul. That's interesting call. Elaine, screen. Good defense by Lydia. Adila, lost balance. Adila, runner. Couldn't get it to go down. Kangi, Lydia. Bounce pass, Kangi. Elaine Chong to the bench. Singapore ball. Kangi. Shahira's going to stay with her. Lydia, yes! On the drive, cross, shoots for two. Oh, almost a bang moment right there to tie it up. Wasn't meant to be. Kendra looking. Lydia, good defense. Singapore get it back. And a roaring crowd right here. This will be Kendra Sim at the charity stripe for one shot. She's a 50-50 shooter. She's improved. Kendra Sim gets low. She hits that. Momantai. Malaysia careless. Malaysia look a bit panicky right here. Jermaine Lim, Malaysia can't let Singapore take another shot or get another shot. If not, they're in trouble. Lydia, she's been such a live wire for Singapore. Gonna deny her the shots and the passes. Kendra. Malaysia with the rebound, touch pass, fires a two. Shot's not going down for Malaysia. It is not working right now. Is this gonna work for Singapore? In and out. Kendra with a reverse. Couldn't get it to drop. Kick. Shoots for two, gets her own miss, goes for the follow and the basket. 5-3 Malaysia. Can Malaysia believe? Skip pass. Jermaine Lim. Kendra Sim, careless by Malaysia. Fires a two, Changi. Lydia, both teams look a little bit tired here. 6-3. Travel violation committed by Singapore. Timeout called. Malaysia with a package. What can they deliver? Double screen by Malaysia. Malaysia needs to penetrate. There it is. Layup is good to make this a 2-point ball game. Lydia. Because of the elbow by Chai, will be Malaysia's 4th foul. Kangi, Lydia, you got to body up on her. You can't let her go. Lydia! Missed shot. That's a holding right there. So, Malaysia trying to hand off. Here she goes. Got to watch that clock. On the turn. Up. Couldn't put that away. So close. Kendra gives it away. Malaysia ball. Adila will come to the come on court to give Malaysia some much needed size. Here's Elaine. She can switch on the afterburners. She can hit the 2-point shots when it counts. Elaine. Fires a 2. Bang! Ties it up right here. 6-6. Gotta play defense right now, but Singapore need to hit back. They've been in control of this game. Jermaine Lim with the step back. Miss. But Kendra gets the shot. Miss. Adila clears. Pass, Elaine, up and in. Malaysia have the lead for the very first time in this game. 7-6, it's so close, everyone. Hard to call. Kendra shoots for 2. Miss. Looks like it came off Malaysia, to be fair. So a place in the final beckons. Who will it be? Will it be Malaysia's rival, Singapore across the causeway, or will it be the host nation? So hard to call at the moment. Both teams giving it their all. But the energy levels have dropped off since the start of the game, not because of attitude, because of just physical exhaustion. Fires a 2. Couldn't get that to go down. Rebound by Kendra. Kangi, yes! Ties it up right here. Good job, Kangi. Malaysia switches on the afterburners. Basket is good right there by Wong Chai. They're trading baskets right now. Jermaine can't let it shoot. She's a really, really good shooter. Kangi got a double team. Good block right there by Malaysia. Good defense, Malaysia. Elaine, she's a good shooter. She's a good driver. Step back to bang! Malaysia with a 3-point lead. Elaine Chong shoots for 2. Shots not dropping. Malaysia. Oh, that was a careless move by Malaysia, and they know it too. Lifeline to Singapore, who are just looking a little bit fatigued at the moment. This TV timeout will help. Here we go, everyone. Bounce pass. Kang Yi, the big. Kang Yi, got to put your hands up. Kang Yi puts it in. Malaysia only up by 2, relying on 2-point shooting. Shahira puts it in off the layup. Back to a 3-point ball game for Malaysia. Jermaine Lim, she's a good 2-point shooter. Got a body up on her. Lydia fires. Rebound Shahira. 3:23 to go. Malaysia driving, losing, gets it back, handoff, takes the shot. Oh, the bank shot no good. Shahira with the tap. Lydia shoots for 2. Malaysia with the rebound. Here come Malaysia. Foul by Singapore, so 4 fouls apiece. Malaysia ball, 12 seconds left on the clock. The bench changes will be ever so important. If Malaysia win this, they go to the final. Singapore win this, they go to the final. Here they come, on the drive, takes it with the miss. Kendra Sim, Lydia Ang, pump fake, up and in. 2-point ball game. Good steal by Jermaine Lim. Kendra Sim makes this a 1-point ball game. Shahira. Oh, what a big shot right there by Malaysia. Malaysia lead by 2 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Will this go down to the wire once again? Singapore with the package. 8 fouls committed, 4 apiece. It's about hitting their shots. Stay bodying up. Good screen by Kang Yi. Pulls it in and out. Shahira with the rebound. Shoots for 2. Couldn't get that to go down. Malaysia drives. Couldn't put it away. Malaysia rebounding a lot better. Shahira gets fouled. Coach Iki Lip saying that's an unsportsmanlike foul. Unsportswomanlike foul, more like it. Wong Cha-yi, can she switch on the afterburners? Takes off and puts it in right there. Puts it in the tin. Malaysia with a 1-point lead. Kindra, Kang Yi, Kang Yi, Kang Yi, Kang Yi. Good defense by Shahira. Lets it go. So calm and composed, Adila Shahira. Singapore, in my opinion, they are the better players, but can they be the better team? Right now, shoots for 2. Air ball. Advantage Malaysia with 102 seconds to go in this game. A long 102 seconds. Still plenty of time left. Advantage Malaysia. Malaysia on the drive. Malaysia. Malaysia. Malaysia shoots. Couldn't make the basket. Lydia clears. Lydia looking. Lydia bounce passing to Kang Yi. Kang Yi. That's 5 fouls each. 124 to go. And they're putting on all their best shooters on court. Singapore. Lydia with the screen. Lydia. Lydia. Can't let it shoot. They're just going to try to deny Lydia. Lydia. Jermaine. Missed shot. Shahira. Slowing it down a little bit. There's still a lot of time left. Step back. 2. Oh, not quite. Singapore with the rebound. Over 55 seconds to go. Lydia. Lydia. Kendra. Kendra. No, couldn't put it away. Here comes Malaysia. They'll want to waste a bit more time. Elaine fires. Foul on White, which is Singapore foul. Fresh shot clock, so Malaysia will try to take a bit off the clock and try to get a point. But a timeout called. Tense game right here. So where's this game headed? Not long to go. Malaysia trying to penetrate. Good Singapore defense. Gotta watch that shot clock. Shoots for 2. Oh, so close. Malaysia and 1. She gets the bucket and the bang. Advantage Malaysia in this last 29.4 seconds. Here is Elaine Chong. Can she put a lot of daylight between Singapore and Malaysia? She does not. But one more shot because Singapore have committed 7 fouls. Elaine Chong misses her first free throw of the tournament, but she gets the other. Singapore clear. Lydia, step back. Couldn't get that to go down. Malaysia looking to try to get another shot to put the dagger away. No. Singapore ball with 13.4 seconds to go. Malaysia just got to play defense. Singapore need a big 2-point shot and hopefully a foul committed by Malaysia to give them a fighting chance. Here they come. Can't waste time. Foul by Malaysia. So Iki Lip not happy with his Malaysian troops. Lydia. Malaysia, and that's the ball game. Malaysia get their revenge. Malaysia win the game, and Malaysia will play most likely New Zealand or Indonesia in the final. Final score right here: Malaysia 15, Singapore 10.
Malaysia. Here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to the Daya Sampai World Malaysia for the FIBA 3x3 U23 2024, stop number 5. It is the advanced category, including New Zealand and Indonesia introducing this. Team New Zealand. Number 11, Campbell Scott. Number 9, Daniel Thompson. Number 8, Joshua Pope. And number 0, Eden Todd. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, we're introducing everyone. Team Indonesia.
Indonesia and New Zealand, and then after that is also Indonesia and New Zealand in the women's category, and then Malaysia against Qatar in the final game for today in the terms of the pool stages, and then we will see who will be in the final. But Malaysia have already assured their spot in the final, so they will most likely take on the winner of Indonesia and New Zealand, two undefeated teams today. Indonesia still playing with only 3 players. New Zealand, they've only dropped 1 game in this tournament thus far. Scott to Tongi, back to Scott. Scott sends it for the 2, miss. Scott with a follow. Gives it to Tongi. Tongi with a hook shot with the left hand. Very, very good stuff right there by Aiden Tongi. Indonesia. And the drive. And a block right there by Campbell Scott. And the Indonesia team, you feel for them. Their backs are against the wall, not because of anything bad, because they just don't have enough players. Saudi Arabia finished the game with 2 players. Because one of their players was not there in the roll call, in the public roll call. Shoots for the 2, books it in right there. Mr. Joshua Book. He's in the Division 2 school in America. And the American collegiate system actually looks for a lot of talents in Australasia. A lot of talent from Australia, especially in Victoria, Melbourne. Zach McKenzie playing basketball in Melbourne for Hume Basketball Club. Handoff. Scott. Doobie. This is the shot. Still New Zealand controlling this game quite comfortably. Cross. Turn around, shot, jumper, no good. Book. There's it. Book. Book. Sends it for the reservation. Yes! The reservation is good and booked by Joshua Book. And a 2-point shot right there for Indonesia's Anthony Gunawan. Gives Indonesia a bright spark. Book. Book's probably the best player in this tournament. Him or Aiden Tongi. Scott with the deuce. Campbell Scott. The man from the North Island of New Zealand. Backdoor cut for Indonesia. Indonesia, yes! Good cut, good finish. That's a highlight reel right there for Nagara, Indonesia. Doobie, the Doobie one. I remember, I don't know if Doobie knows this, but Daniel Dobson, he was in the University of Waikato team that competed in Turkey for the FISU World University 3x3 games. I was the commentator for that tournament, and Doobie was looking like a very, very healthy university student back then. But 2 years later, I'm sure he's worked very hard at his game, worked very hard at his civil engineering degree, and he's really muscled up, and he looks like a different man. And I remember that team because that team was beaten by a Malaysian team, Taylor's University. And how small the world is, Taylor's University is where I work, because I work as a media and comms lecturer. So, and Jason Lee, a very good Malaysian 3x3 player, knocked the University of Waikato out of that game with some big 2-point shots. And I remember they were chuffed about it. They kept cutting up all the footage of that game that they beat a team, a big tier 1 basketball nation. So that was a bright spot, not just for Taylor's University basketball, but also for Malaysian sport. Very rarely does Malaysian teams beat teams from New Zealand and Australasia, in team sports especially. Even though 9-3, Doobie playing defense. Tongi collects. Book. Sends it. This time the reservation is no good. But Tongi collects. And Doobie could not receive. But thumbs up by Doobie, and he says, that's on me. So no Zach Ocean McKenzie today, the Ocean Man, because it's his turn to have a rest day. And speaking of rest, timeout called. Goes to the basket.
Let's go, defense.
And scores for Indonesia. They very much needed that. Indonesia been quite competitive in this game. New Zealand hasn't bossed this completely. On the spin, Doobie! the Doobie 1, and he's looking for the Doobie 2. Doobie 2. Can he get it right here? Doobie is his nickname. Daniel Dobson is his full name. I once upon a time called him Dobbo in true Australasian fashion, but he prefers his nickname Doobie. And 10-4, 3-possession game in favor of New Zealand, the Kiwis. And they'll be taking on a very fresh Malaysia. Malaysia will not be playing with Yap Run Sam and Chong Jin Young. The basket by Scott. Attacks. Yes. 11. Indonesia rise and fire. Can get that. Book. Clears. Book. Feeds. Tongi. The referee making the call. So New Zealand have committed. New Zealand, because they're such a physical team, they commit many fouls. On the drive, step back, backs up. Yes, bang! Good shot right there by Hendra Sutarto. Pump fake. Doobie gets his own miss. Doobie gives it to Book. Book sends it and delivers the package through the net. The Wilson package. Indonesia fake. Indonesia drive and takes. Good stuff, Indonesia. They're not afraid. They just keep going at it. Scott. Imagine if Mordu Kane, their fourth player who's injured, if he could play, that would make such a difference to Indonesia. Actually, they're a good team. They're just a little bit unfit, and they need more manpower. They fix those two things, they've got a chance to be one of the top teams in Southeast Asia for Nations League. It was for the 2. And 13-7. Indonesia have only committed 1 foul. Protecting. On the drive. Takes it. Yes. They're only down by 5. Tongi. Tongi makes the New Zealand lead back to 6. This is a good game by Indonesia. They have really taken it to the Kiwis. They're not afraid. Have been quite competitive. And timeout called. Still 14-8. Doobie. Tongi couldn't catch it. Not the best pass by Doobie. And the Malaysian team getting warmed up for their game against Qatar. That should be a good one. On the drive, layup. Yes. Extended layup by Indonesia. Scott for the 2. Bang! Campbell Scott. 1 or 2 for Indonesia. In and out. New Zealand. Tongi. Left hand. Yes. You can't stop him. And comes off a New Zealand player. 4:24 to go. After this will be Indonesia against New Zealand in the women's category. Can anybody stop the Kiwis, really? Drive, yeah, not quite. Oh, physical right there, Doobie. There's a lot of contact. And Indonesia with their second foul. Doobie will go to the line for one shot. Can he put this away? The civil engineer. Doobie. Rebound out. Scott for the two. Rips the cords, drains the shot. Nothing but net for Campbell Scott. From downtown, 3x3 downtown. Cross, drive, extended layup. Nicely done right there by Anthony Gunawan. Scott for the win. Indonesia gets the rebound and clear. Sends it for the two. Yes! Splash down two for Indonesia. But Book couldn't get the win. Out. Will this be a corner two? Goes back. And Book could not hang on to it. That goes to show you how tired the players are. 3:23 to go. It has been a good game. Indonesia has given it their all, but we are not done yet. A timeout is called. Pump fake. Travel violation. Book. Tongi. Book with the backdoor cut. Doobie with a two to try to win the game. Book. Screen by Doobie. Doobie rolls to the rim. Tongi. Tongi to Doobie. Doobie for the win. Rebound by Indonesia. Indonesia, rise and shoot. Air ball. 2:50 to go. Nobody wants to get this done. They're trying, though. They're trying their very, very level best. Dobson. And a foul right there. New Zealand with 5 fouls. 2:45 to go. Still got a couple of games to go, everyone, before the finals, the 2 finals. Tongi looking for the cutters. Tongi, no Book. Scott. Scott to Tongi. Tongi, there it is. One more point, and New Zealand wrap this up, and they will meet Malaysia in the final. Jabbing, driving. Indonesia with the scoop shot, doesn't go. Tongi. Tongi to Doobie. Doobie. Tongi for the win, yes sir! Aiden Tongi books a spot for New Zealand in the final when they will take on, shall I say, the host nation, Malaysia. Final score right here, New Zealand 21, Indonesia 12.
and gentlemen, welcome to the Jaya Champion Quarter of Malaysia. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024. Top 5. Right now we have women's category New Zealand and Indonesia in U23 Team New Zealand. Number 9, Maya Ray Jones. Number 10, Anika Ann Highland. 13, Dominic Anastasia Stevens. And 31, Nanda Lucy James. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. Here we go. Right now, introducing our opponent, Team Indonesia. Number 28, Ivy Temple Francine. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Sandewa. 99, Angelica Jennifer Chandra. And number 3, Invita Saputri. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. Where?
This is the coin toss right here between Maddie Timms and Sabrina. The team captains for today, Neo Wenlin and Damien. So good luck to Team Indonesia, good luck to Team New Zealand. New Zealand haven't lost a game in this tournament thus far. They're on fire right now. There's Maya Jones, one of their best players.
Here we go. Go!
Annika Highland, screened by Jones. The winner will play Malaysia in the final. New Zealand already in the men's final as well. They don't know whether they'll play Malaysia or Qatar, which is the next game. Jaime Francine, can she create an upset? On the spin, goes for the jumper. Shot's no good. Annika Highland. Steve-O, Dr. Steve-O, yes. The dominator, wide open. Angelica Chandra, not quite. Steve-O, Jonesy, Steve-O. Good cut there by Highland, but well read by Chandra. She stole it. Angelica Chandra, Jaime Francine. Lost it. A good block right there by Steve-O. She is the dominator. That's a nickname given to her by her teammates. A big shout out to Coach Kat Jones. Big shout out to my friend Joshua Thompson. Kate Herman. Kate Herman taking a rest today, a well-deserved rest. Annika Highland. Steve-O, couldn't put it away. Handoff. Indonesia want to hit back, but the defense, the tall towers of New Zealand denying Indonesia. Highland extended layup, couldn't get that to go. It's only 1-0, a soccer score right now. Cleared. Here come. Shoots for the jumper, doesn't go down. So Angelica Chandra at the line to tie it up right here for Indonesia and New Zealand. The one-handed jump, the one-handed free throw shot is good. Timsy, Maddie Timms gives it to Highland. Highland on the drive. Highland puts it away with the layup. Well done, Annika Highland. Indonesia not giving up. They think they've got a fighting chance in this game. From the elbow, Chandra. Oh, nicely done. Angelica Chandra, 2-2. Jumper's good. Highland got to stick with her, got to body up with her. She is a live wire for the Kiwis. Gets another basket. Sabrina watches that pass. Slender lead for the Kiwis. The Kiwis cannot get complacent right here. Everybody wants to knock them off their perch. And they've been sitting on that perch very pretty over the last, well, 4 days of competition. Don't forget, we did not have a competition on Thursday because it was a rest day for the athletes. Highland, Jonesy, Maya Jones. Jonesy. And interesting where the foul is called right there. And Indonesia making the change. Jonesy. Out. Drive. Timsy. Timsy! Yes! Maddie Timms. And she has been such a great player. Big shout out to Rosie and Olivia for Maddie. Really nice girl. Fires a 2. Angelica Chandra could not get that to go down. So right now, New Zealand pushing away a little bit. They have a massive advantage compared to all the girls here in this competition. They have the size, they have the length to play two-way basketball. Highland. And they've got the sharp shooting of Kate Herman, and the penetration of Annika Highland, and also the good defense and the outside shooting of Maya Jones. An outstanding team, a team that's here for the ages. Hope these players go on to bigger and better things. Oh, sneaks it in. Beats Jones off the dribble, and Jones didn't like that. Who would? Jaime Francine. She's quick and slick. This to tie it up right here. Puts it through the net. 4-piece. Can Indonesia do it? Create an upset? Sabrina Sandewang on court right now. Saputri back to the bench. Out. Yep. Long way to go in this one. The next game should be a hammer and tong game between Malaysia and Qatar. Qatar are the better team in my opinion, but you never know what Malaysia could pull off. Highland, hometown. Gives it to Timsy. Timsy, mismatch. Couldn't put it away, Timsy. Little foul committed by Timsy right there. A little bit careless. So Timsy to the bench and Dr. Stevo back on court, but it is a timeout. Indonesia, Jaime Francine. Chandra off the fake. Chandra, Francine. Off target. Goes for the shot. Jonesy with the rebound. Maya Jones gives it to Dominique Stevens. Stevo fouled. Well, she's not smiling. Just to show you how fatigued a lot of the players are. And this is the first time I've seen New Zealand really under any sort of pressure. Steve-O, if looks could kill, she puts that away to give New Zealand back the lead. Indonesia are going to try to attack. They're not as quick as New Zealand, are not as quick as Indonesia, so they're going to try to use that to their advantage. Side step two. Not quite. Rebound, Steve-O, Timsy. Timsy clears. Timsy. Jones. Jones. Euro step. Yes. Good stuff there by Maya Jones. Out. Goes for the two. That needed to go down. Steve-O. Can she and New Zealand push away right now? Jones drives the lane and in. Too easy. Stolen by Jones. Feeds it to Steve-O. Steve-O under pressure. Steve-O. Foul. Steve-O at the line right now to give New Zealand a 4-point lead. One shot. She's studying medicine. She comes from, her father was a former coach. And right now, enjoying the father-daughter basketball relationship. Steve-O. Jaime. Angelica rise and shoot. It's good. Indonesia will not go away. That's the message going in the New Zealanders' minds at the moment. They don't back down. They may be a smaller team, with the exception of Angelica Chandra, but they do not back down. Timeout call. So what do you think, everyone? Who's been the best player of the game, of the women's tournament in this wonderful tournament that we've had right here? For the two. Couldn't get that to drop. Hey, Bo, what's it going on, man? Bo Heckert. I thought you were a fictional character. I'm just kidding. You're a lucky man, Bo. Goes for the basket. Yes! Sorry, I saw the message late. It's just focusing on basketball and the upcoming games. It's been good. Steve-O get the lead. Well, Steve-O gets the basket here, but she's hounded down by the Indonesia players. She's just so hard to guard with her wingspan, her range. You know, her free throw shooting, just an all-around outstanding player. She did spend some time in overseas in America. She's still but New Zealand will always be home. Lovely country, New Zealand. As is Indonesia. The Indonesia makan is sedap, which means the food is good in Indonesia. You'll never go hungry there. Pump fake. Pump fake. Steve-O playing D. Angelica Chandra can't get it to go down. Bo, that's your 100% objective opinion. Yeah, should probably be up there. It'd be interesting if we put a poll out there. Who would be the best player of the game in this tournament? Would it be Lydia Ang? Would it be Maya Jones? Or would it be Dominique Stevens? My name is Ben Ibrahim Bo, Ben Ibrahim _ at Instagram. Plenty of content I'm going to post. I have posted a lot of content about this tournament so far. I'll be putting a lot more with stories and everything. Please do follow the FIBA 3x3 social media handles, everyone. Okay, on YouTube, the channel that you're following at, and also on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. The 3x3 team led by Mr. Esteban doing a cracking job cutting up awesome content all day long for us. And now with the Olympics just starting today, or starting last night, there'll be more. 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. Yes, I do agree with you, Mr. Bo. Steve-O. 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 Oh, good defense, Indonesia. On the drive, takes it to the cup. Yes! Jaime Francine. Highland wide open. Kiwis aren't hitting the two-point shots today. Highland gives it to Timsy. Timsy should have given it to Steve-O. Highland takes the two. Won't go down. Steve-O, put back, won't go. Jaime Francine tried to do a Euro step. Timsy! Now Steve-O is smiling again, so I think she's in a good mood. Foul committed by New Zealand. So the players take a breather, a much needed breather. And the Indonesia players were seeing the medical team before the game, trying to get some bandages on their knees and taped up. They're really, really nice bunch of girls, actually. The Indonesia girls. Very respectful. And hope they play the game for a long time, because don't forget, in Southeast Asia, 3x3 hasn't been around for that long. So it's a brand of basketball which Southeast Asia has embraced quite well, especially here in Malaysia. And the Singapore team are quite good. Good defense right there by Timsy to block Jaime Francine. Timsy. Annika. Timsy. Timsy's in. Here she goes. The Tim layup. Jaime Francine. Yes! Just keeps chipping away at it. And 7 fouls committed by Indonesia, so they've got to be careful, because they'll keep they don't want to keep sending the New Zealanders to the line. Steve-O for her bow. Right there. Good Chandra, pump fake. Can she get it over Steve-O? Not many people can say that. Out. Jonesy for the double. Bang! Maya Jones. And New Zealand not far away from the finishing line. You got to give it credit to Indonesia. They have stuck at it. And even though they have played a bigger and better team, they haven't given up. Jones, Steve-O. Nice cut by Jones, but Chandra pokes it out. Tell us your favorite moment, everyone, of this tournament. Angelica Chandra, Jaime Francine, lost the handle. Good defense by Steve-O. And Francine slaps it off Steve-O, and it goes out. Should be Indonesia ball. Check that. It came off. Came off an Indonesia player. Highland cross. Gets the New Zealand kiwi sauce. 17-18 with the tartar sauce for the fish and chips. Up. Yes. Nicely done. Jonesy. Skip pass. Highland. 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 Standard layup is good. Chandra. Fake. Travel. No, 3-second violation. Check that. 18-9, 119 to go. New Zealand just need 3 points. A double and a one will do it, or two doubles will finish the game for the Kiwis. Steve-O! And she's fouled. She'll get 2 shots because Indonesia, that's Indonesia's 8th foul. So at the line right now, actually, Bo, the 2 best shooters in this competition would be Kate Herman and Maya Jones, from the outside, that is. We would have to look at their stats. Dr. Dominique Stevens, hopefully that's what she's going to be called one day. Medical doctor, basketball expert. And the journey was furthered here in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Chandra can't put it away. Aimee Francine, shot clock violation. So New Zealand 1 point away from getting it done. Who's going to take the winning shot after this? Or will it be after this? There's still 59.4 seconds to go. Steve-O. Give it to Jonesy. 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 Steve-O. And a bit of an anticlimax right there. Kate Herman enjoying a well-deserved rest. The horticulture student. Protecting, driving, handoff, Aimee. Good D by Timsy. And here they come. The Kiwis with the package. What can they deliver right here? 39 seconds to go. Highland, Jonesy. Jonesy for the win. Yes, indeed. That's how you do it. Kiwi style. The fish and chips are smelling good. Final score right here. New Zealand 21, Indonesia 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Delta Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024. In the men's category, between Qatar and Malaysia U23. Team Qatar. Number 19, Mustafa Rindal. Number 11, Ghassan Hazar. 17, Ahmad Said Muhammad. And 14, Muhammad Hashim Abashir. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Malaysia. Number 64, Yong Jian Yang. Number 11, Lok Chin Yang. Number 12, Yong Jian Yang. 24, Yang Zizi. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia. Introducing the referee, Chen Guanli and Su Yunyin.
Thank you to our two referees to referee this final men's game before the finals.
Here we go.
Here we go, everyone. The winner of this game will play Qatar. Sorry, we'll play New Zealand in the final. Will it be Qatar or will it be Malaysia? Let's soon find out. Malaysia with two new players in the team. Qatar already on the front foot. Malaysia on the back foot. Feed, rising, puts it away right there for Malaysia's Yap Jinsi. He's been such a good player for Malaysia, just scoring simple baskets. Hangs on to it. They just don't want to turn the ball over, Malaysia. Shoots for two. Try to get their own miss. Out. Hajar. Hajar, you gotta stick with him. Ahmad Saeed. Such a talented team, this Qatar team, and they're at the charity stripe. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Noor Sultan Abu Isa. Number 12. Posting up here. No basket. Travel violation, says the referee. Malaysia look very, very shaky and nervous when they take on opponents. Muhammad Hashim, Mr. Mustafa being guarded. Muhammad Hashim on the spin. Strong move over Jinsi. Jinsi got hit in the face. So Jinsi got hit in the face and he's bleeding a bit. This is not good for Malaysia. A good post player like him, holding it. Drive, out, rise and shoot. Couldn't put that away. Hajar. Couldn't put that away. So 3-1 in favor of Qatar. They want payback against the Kiwis. But they'll have to get through not just this Malaysian team, but this Malaysian shopping center. The crowd getting bigger and bigger every time the Malaysian team plays. Muhammad Saeed, Ahmad Saeed. Good cut. Nice finish. No. Hit in the head. One shot. So Malaysia making plenty of mistakes at the moment, and it's shown on the scoreboard, not just with Qatar's 3 points, but with their 3 fouls committed by Malaysia. Bricks that shot. Ahmad Saeed. Ahmad Saeed. Ahmad Saeed nicks it in. Malaysia on the back foot. Ooh, Hajar hit one of the Malaysian players in the face. That is Chun Yang. 3-1 at the moment in terms of the foul count. This is when Malaysia need a good shooter. Lost the handle. Mr. Mustafa let it rolls out. Hajar, Muhammad Hashim, Mr. Mustafa, Mr. Mustafa, Mr. Mustafa from underneath, not quite. Good defense, Malaysia. Hajar, kick ball, came off the foot of Chun Yang. So Malaysia down by a triple. Qatar not in complete control, but doing well. There should be a basket. It is. Mr. Mustafa. High pass by Malaysia. Posting up, poke. Good defense by Qatar. They're just playing the better basketball. And now Yap Jin Si on court. It's good that Yap Jin Si is very vocal for the Malaysian team. The Malaysian team have been known as pushovers over the years. Stolen by Hajar. Hajar slip. And it goes the other way. Foul right there. Screen, separation, fires. Needed to go down. Malaysia's shots are not going down at all. Malaysia got a very slender win over Saudi Arabia. They were a little bit lucky. Saudi Arabia were playing with 3 players, and at the end they were playing with 2 because of an injury. Malaysia need to pass. Stolen. Airtime. Boom! What a dunk right there by Muhammad Hashim. Malaysia down 7-1. Their coaches are going ballistic, the Malaysian coaches. And if Qatar play this way, they've got a fighting chance against the Kiwis. Look at this. Take that and throw it down. Steal. Thunder slam. Shoots for the basket. Oh, the shot didn't go down. That needed to go down. Hajar. Offensive foul. So the changes are going to be critical for Malaysia. They have got all to do in this game right here. Malaysia protecting. Screen. Screen. Shoot. Still won't go down. The Malaysian fans frustrated. Muhammad Hashim, good defense there by Jin Si. But Qatar, they will have to take on New Zealand. I mean, pretty much after the women's final, they don't have a lot of time to rest. So New Zealand with the advantage. This is where the schedule can be a bit tricky sometimes. Defense by Qatar. Posting up, goes inside. Puts it up. Tip. Yes, gets it to drop. Qatar bossing this. Malaysia can't get a basket for nuts at the moment. Posting up here. Works their way inside. And Malaysia have no answer to this very, very strong Qatar team. The players were having a bit of a debate with the referee. Shoots for the two. Hajar with the rebound. Hajar clears. Good defense right there by the new boy of Malaysia. Malaysia's number 64. Just joined today. Gets low. Mr. Mustafa. Mr. Mustafa shoots. Way, way off target. The Malaysian team looking a little bit dazed at the moment. And why wouldn't they? Fires along two. Rebound. Putback is good right there. Yap Jinsi has been the bright spot for Malaysia. Ghassan Hajar hits them with a basket, with a shot. Drive, attacks, foul. 11-2, over 5 minutes to go before the end of this one. Qatar really, really wants to achieve payback against the Kiwis, but if they're going to beat the Kiwis, they've got to watch those simple backdoor cuts by New Zealand. Gets low. Can't put that away. Malaysia, missed opportunities. Here comes Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Not quite. Good defense, Malaysia. Here they come, Malaysia. Long two. Gets it back. Yes! Yap Jinsi. Posting up, poke. To this to be a close game. Qatar. Mr. Mustafa. Mr. Mustafa with a turn. Not quite the burn. Malaysia rebound. Clears. Shoots. That needed to go down. Hajar. He's a good shooter. Hajar splits that Malaysian defense like eating nasi lemak with chopsticks. Catch. Up. Ooh, foul right there by Mr. Mustafa. And Jinsi shouting at Mr. Mustafa saying, "What's the big deal? You fouled." Bit of back chat and trash talk between players. Always fun to watch, actually. Bricks that. It hasn't been Malaysia's day from the stripe. Hajar, will he take the stolen by Muhammad Hashim. Hajar disrupted there by Chunyang. Timeout called. Outside. Turnover, Qatar, Malaysia. Any basket will do for the Malaysians. Malaysia out, fires. Still can't hit it to Malaysia in this game. Muhammad Hashim. Nothing but net from the outside. (12-3). Skip pass. Fires. Oh, that was a foul. No, referee said continuation. Qatar gives it away right there as they try to keep it alive. This has been a very, very frustrating game for the Malaysians. Got knocked in the face. Shots not going down. Missed free throw shots. And really outworked by the Qatar team. More athletic team, yes, but Malaysia can shoot. That's their strength. Is this going to go down? It's still no. Puts it up, yes. Chun Young with a very animated shot. Posting up, sizing up, and too strong there for Muhammad Hashim. Shoots for two. Oh, that needed to go down for Malaysia. But again, not the best shots taken by Malaysia. This is where you miss a Brunsam and a Jin Young. Jin Young good at penetrating and taking it to the rack. Brunsam good at hitting those two-point shots relatively consistently. But to be fair to Malaysia, they haven't been very consistent from the outside in this tournament. Malaysia fires. Bang! Better late than never. How many times have I said that about Malaysia? Chun Young with a two. 13-6. I think Malaysia is out of time because Qatar have controlled this. And there was a foul committed by Malaysia. And that sends Muhammad Hashim to the line. Coach G. Lip, their coach, standing up in the stands, not happy about the call to send Muhammad Hashim to the line. Two shots. This is Muhammad Hashim. Puts it away. That's how you hit a free throw. And if he hits this, Qatar 6 points away from getting it done. 2 out of 2. Malaysia with all to do. Screen. They've got to stop Mr. Mustafa. Fires. Too strong. Fires a blank. And Qatar ball. Qatar send Muhammad Hashim to the bench. And here comes Muhammad Al Saeed. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed off the cross. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. And that's Malaysia's 7th foul. So the last man you want to send is this guy to the line for shooting for free. He gets one. But the bright spot for the Malaysia squad or the Malaysian contingent is that their women's team will be in the final, their second final this week. Even though it's a very tall order to try to take on New Zealand, but hey, you got to try, right? Qatar clear off the Malaysia miss. 2 minutes to go. Strong move. Good rebound by Malaysia. Mr. Mustafa can put it away. Missed shot right there. Cleared. Hajar kicks wide open, but he drives. No, couldn't put it away. Good rebound by Chun Young. Oh, good block right there by Mr. Mustafa. Rejection. 16-6. Qatar have been the very, very dominant team in this game. Timeout call. So both players coming back on the court right now.
10 point.
And Malaysia pretty much out of time. Posting up, out, shoots for 2. Oh, banks it in right there. Shun Yang to make the scoreboard a bit respectable. Qatar tried to throw it down. And throw it down with authority. His coaches screaming they still believe that something is possible. Place in the final beckons. Goes for the 2. Hooked up by Malaysia. Malaysian girls getting ready to come on and face the might of the Kiwis. Hajar. Posting up. Handoff. Muhammad Hashim. Spin. The turn. The burn. Nicely done. 17-8. Malaysia. Malaysia. Step back 2. Air ball. Qatar clear. Feed. There's a foul committed by Malaysia. That's a fair call. And Qatar go to the line for 2 shots to really almost seal the deal right here. Muhammad Hashim has had an outstanding tournament. Really good guy. And puts this not away. Out, fires. Rebound. Hajar running and scores. Shoots for the 2. Qatar, they're going to win this game. Will it be now? Or will it be before the end of regulation? Malaysia just want to make this a 10-point game. Good defense right there. Here come Qatar to win the game. There it is. Muhammad Hashim take this one. So they're having words with each other. Back away, boys, back away. The game has ended. Final score right here, Qatar 21, Malaysia 8.
Here we go.